Hello, everybody. How are you doing? When I restart that computer, it ruins my microphone settings. But we're back. How are you doing? Oh, thanks for the heads up, Artie. I would have hated to have gotten many moons into the stream, only to then find out. But yes, today we're getting back into some more Remnant. I'm still waking up myself. I've been awake for a while. I haven't woken up, you know? That's me most days. But today it's especially bad. I think my body's gotten used to sleeping for minimal amounts of time. It's really starting to take a toll on me. Oh well. We got a big weekend coming up, though. I will be out of work for, I think, 5 days. I think I got a 5-day weekend coming up next week. So you probably get some more evening streams instead of the morning streams next week. Gotta try and get some sleep on my time off. I'm trying. I try and do that on the weekends. It doesn't work. My body's just naturally starting to wake up earlier. Oh well, I mean, I guess that's what happens when you start to get old. Your body's just like, I don't need sleep anymore. Sleep is for the young. I'm old. I've got to spend my time reading the newspaper, playing with my pet rock. I don't know. I haven't gotten the old person's user manual yet, so I'm sure that's coming in the mail any day now. Gotta wake up early, go to Denny's. Do we have a good Denny's around here? I don't think there is a Denny's around here. Oh yeah, where it's at's not the greatest spot, if I recall correctly. No, that's not a bad spot. That's just way too far away from me. That's just way too far for me to drive for breakfast. I got a Waffle House across the street. You kidding? Why would I go to Denny's? I mean, I would go to Denny's for steak and eggs. I'm not going to go to Waffle House for steak and eggs. I've done it once or twice, and it's just not worth it. People don't go to Waffle House for steak and eggs. People go to Waffle House for grease. Just get a cup of grease. You'll be set. Don't even need to eat anything at that point. Whew. As long as it's smothered and covered. That's right. That is right. Just like my life, smothered and covered. I don't know what that means. Please don't ask me. I'm running on what should be a normal amount of sleep. It's just not working properly for me. What we're doing is, I guess, to avoid me stumbling over my words repeatedly and getting nothing out that makes any sense. Now let's get to gaming. Look at that! Remnant 2, how about that? So, yeah. That's what I got going on. Alright, so where am I? I just entered the... Oh, this is a side area. That's right. I just entered the King's something something. And I'm checking out this new area. I got a new mod power that I'm excited to try out, see how it works. Looks pretty interesting. Wrong button. This Ring of Spears. That's a lot of words. But what it says is you can do some cool shit. Like this. Get some spinning blades. You can start chucking them at people. And then you can summon them back. I need that for daily life. Social distancing, guys! Get away! I will say,
Wonder what that is.
that ability is obnoxiously loud. It is obnoxiously loud. But if this is anything like the main area... Hey, look at that! Take care of some of these statues. I don't need any of them waking up and hurting me. Be great to ward off the kiosk people in the malls. Yeah. Keep them physically distant and hear their pitch over the noise. It's a great all-arounder. It'd be perfect for me at work. I already... Oh, no. Oh, no. I just remembered at the last second what was about to happen. This is a dead end. Woo! I saw him out in the hall. I did not expect him to be up on me so quickly. I need to see if I can get away from him quicklier. But at the same time, I've already been down here in the main game. I wonder if there's going to be anything new down here for me.
This isn't looking good.
Oh no. Wait. We're just running. Trying to get out of here. No, this is a dead end, isn't it? No, it's not. Bro, we are just... Is there something right behind me? It sounds like there's something right behind me. I don't like it. Okay. Hey. Oh, yeah, that was just scrap. Oh, shit. I didn't run far enough yet. I'm still getting chased by a boss. What? That's fine. I'm okay with that. I made it through the area, right? I didn't see anything other than creepy boss that I needed down there. So I'm not gonna worry about creepy boss. He's having a good day, right? Who am I to disrupt him? What? Get out of here. Okay. Well, that was fun. I heard my dog get mad at someone. I didn't know who he was getting mad at for a second. Okay. I missed a chest? Oh, I did miss a chest. Alright, yeah, I forgot everything's gonna take a while to kill. Gotta be patient and just let the bullets do the talking. Delicious! Delicious phase soup. All right, pup.
Okay.
Alrighty. Ooh, Tome of Knowledge. Nice. Thought I heard something behind me. No, I heard this guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like this guy. This guy sucks. Oh, I was trying to use the wall as a separator, and he said nope. Okay, let's try to survive this time, yeah? Hit a stationary target. Missed a stationary target. I'm good at shooting people, huh? That's that dude I don't want to fuck with. Where's he at? Not what I meant to do. Wait, what is that? I've never done that before. Have I been able to do that this whole time and have never done that? I need to recheck that mod description after Got some people killed. Oh, that dude's trapped outside of the wall. Alright, reactivating fires the cube shield, which damages enemies as it travels. Damage is increased by the cube shield if the cube shield has absorbed enemy projectile damage. Wow. So yeah, I've always been able to do that. I just never did. That's crazy. I need to go drink some phase soup real quick to get this curse off me. I don't like that ticking clock sound. I'm sure it's there to induce anxiety. Well, fuck them. It's working. I wish it broke environmental stuff too. That would be super sick if it did that. It would make it the best mod in the game. Just walk down a hall and everything breaks around me. Alright. Cool, cool. I don't know which way to go. We're going up this way first. Hey, perfect. More scrap. Just what I needed. Okay. I have to say, this room's too quiet. I just heard somebody make a yeah sound. Woohoo! Get out of here! Stop it! Right, we got a checkpoint coming up here. Wait. I know that shield. That shield usually means a, tough guy. But I don't see the tough guy. Alright, well. We're gonna drink some face soup and then run up to the door or whatever's over there. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a boss over here. What is this, a maze? What? What? What am I missing? This is very strange. Do I have to go back and kill that red dude that I didn't kill before? Is he gonna drop a key for... Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I see something now. This way?
I'm in trouble.
Okay, so this is the way. But it's not showing up on the map. I mean, honestly, it's a maze. It makes sense. It doesn't. They don't want to show the maze on the map.
Here we go.
Anything back here? No. I need to check all the nooks and crannies because what if there's a hidden chest somewhere? You know? Can't let the chest go to waste. But realistically, I've got a lawnmower as a mod. I should just be able to activate my spinny blades and cut all this down. Right? That's what would make sense. But we're not in a world that makes sense. I was dodging. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I almost died. Found out Sunny D is grapefruit, but on a nostalgia kick, drinking it all week without realizing it. Oops. Yeah, grapefruit sucks because it messes with just about every single pill in existence. Every single medication says, oh, by the way, if you like grapefruit, you're fucked now. Which is a crazy power to have.
Great, more bad news.
Alright, we got another red bro. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pop one of these. The Wraith Leash. I'm dead. Actually, yeah, I'm fucked. I don't even have time to heal. Heal. Wait, what's hitting me? There was something small hitting me. It felt like. Because I felt like I was taking extra damage and not just that sword damage. Oh well. Well, the good news is we opened up a shortcut. Yeah, grapefruit's got something going on, you know? I haven't had grapefruit since I was a kid. My mom used to eat grapefruit for like breakfast and such. I remember eating it as well. Whoa! Alright, I need to figure this out. But the grapefruit LaCroix is delicious, huh? It's interesting how you can not like a thing, but like things flavored like it.
Okay, this is it.
Or the inverse. Like, I like grapes, but I like very, very few things that are grape flavored. And that might be an overstatement. I might like even less than very, very few. Yeah, look at that. There are little things on the ground. Oh my gosh. Bro, I was dying. Oh my god, these little... Some little dookie butts on the ground, man. I don't know how to fight this guy. I really don't know what I need to do. As per usual. On Nightmare difficulty, everything sucks. I think I do need to go back to the main area for something. I might be wrong. I'm out of coffee. Grape flavored things are gross? Mostly. I remember when I was a youngster, but a wee lad, you know, for New Year's, my parents would give us, me and my sister, like the sparkling, like the white sparkling grape juice.
Bye.
And that stuff's tasty.
How goes it, friend?
I think it's because it's based on white grape and not grape, you know?
So long.
Purple grape. What's this? Is this for curse? No, that's for burning. What's this? Is that for curse? That is for curse. You still get feral for that? Huh. Interesting way to put it. How many people would you kill for it? Would you kill more people for, say, a Klondike bar? Or Welch's sparkling grape juice? At least 6. Kill more over the juice. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Ah, I thought you were dead.
This isn't looking good.
I don't know. Like, he just, and then eventually he just gets... I don't know what's triggering it, but he gets to a point where I can't damage him. Like, I see he spawns a shitload of rats that I'm fucked. And then he also does another thing. Makes it to where I can't even hurt him. It just says resistant. It's like, bro, I'm shooting him with the same weapon I was before. How is he suddenly resistant to it? This isn't gonna work, but this might be useful against the rats. I doubt it. Because it's not leveled up. Yeah, just on its own, it doesn't even do much damage. Dog. Wait, how did I could have sworn I was already knocked. I don't know. You got an idea. It's probably not gonna work very well for me. But we'll give it a shot. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna return to Ward 13. Upgrade some fast firing small weapon. Wait, did I already buy everything from... You're not over here.
Those guns that Brabus sells are better for killing, huh? How's the what? What you looking for?
Oh. A steel scythe. Yeah, sure, why not?
All right then, what? Don't do anything I would do.
Oh, traveler.
Ho, what'd you call me? Alright, where is my small weapons? The repeater. Good enough.
So long.
Alright, put that on it. Mutators, what do we got? Increased range damage for gray health. Increased weapons reload for enemies killed. Increased weak spot. Increase mod damage. Shots have 20%. I guess that will let me keep the mod up more often. How does I'm trying to get over to the range. I was hoping it was full auto. Oh, I'm on fire. Odie's on fire. Well, shit, that's not good. We're talking grapefruit. We were LTK. We were discussing how it ruins everything in terms of medicinal things. And our memories with it. What does that mean? It means, for some reason, grapefruit just interacts with almost all pills. Most people who, like, I can't have grapefruit because it interacts with my, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I forgot words. My anti-rejection medication. Holy cow. I don't like it. I don't like it. None of the fun things you get come in pill form. I hate this fight. I'm dead. I already know I'm dead. I swapped to this gun. Please swap gun. I was already on the gun I needed. I need to dodge. I don't do anything fun anymore. I mean, I play video games. That's the only fun I have. It's the only fun I have in life these days. It doesn't come in pill form either. I'm missing all of my shots. I don't know if I could ever be a competitive gamer. I cannot aim to save my life. I was looking at the wrong guy. Jeezy. Easy. I don't have time to heal. I hate this. Why did I pick nightmare mode? Why did I want to torture myself like this? I'm not allowed to get touched by bosses.
Alright, let's do this.
And how is there even a difficulty above this? I mean, it's probably the same. You're still taking the same amount of damage. You just deal less as well. Get out of here. Get out of here. I do this every time. Not every time. I played something on normal recently. It was Alan Wake, I think I played on normal. Quantum Break, I definitely played on hard. But I think I played Alan Wake on normal. Like, I'm spending all of my time dodging. I don't get to shoot. Or heal. Whoa, what? Whoa, 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 butter. Butter, butter, butter.
This ain't looking good.
I'm out of heals. Okay. I really don't know how I'm supposed to fight this. We were so... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey! I'm just spawning in, brother. Chill. I was gonna say we were so close, but we are absolutely not close. Like, at all. Ooh. Man, I don't know. Part of it is I gotta make sure I'm hitting my shots, which, okay. Whoa, around the corner. the only other thing I can think to try and do is clear out the maze. Which I can't really do with this weapon. Plus that, you gotta do it without getting hit. So I can save up all my heals and such. But we got ads actually coming up in just a second, which gives me time to go refill my coffee. So sit tight, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then you can watch me die some more. It's gonna be a blast. I'll be right back. Okay. So the reason I'm using Witchfire is because it can kill those rats pretty easily. I can try the cube gun again, because if I shoot the cube, You know, it might be good. See how much stronger this gun is to the repeater? Like, it's night and day. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh. Music was still playing. See what I'm doing right now? I'm just cleaning this out. That way I can run through the maze, perhaps, to fight the boss. I feel like that might be a good attempt.
I've got enough of that.
I didn't like that. Oh shit, I forgot about you. Fuck. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Look at that. Look at how good we're doing.
Not enough room.
Okay, everybody in the maze should be dead. About to have full health. Then we'll give it a shot. And then... Whoa! We're just gonna run in circles, man. Ooh. Wait, where'd you come from? Wait, we gotta run. Run, 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 run. Ooh, wee.
This ain't good.
Run, 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 run. This is the run, baby. This was the plan. This was the right move, I think. Ooh, jeebies. Let's not get too cocky though. No, no, no. Run. Ooh. Come on. No, no, no. I need you to keep coming. As much as I hate it, I need you to keep coming. Come this way. Come on.
Can't carry anymore.
One. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's pick up all this stuff real quick.
Yeah, bag's full.
That was the play, baby. We just run in circles. That's it. Just run in circles. Hell yeah. I'm glad that the technique worked out in my favor. Let's get healed up. Okay, so this is one I'll have to do a second time and try and get the right side, it looks like. Neat. Okay, so that means it's time to go back to the main story area. But before we do that, we'll bring the scribe's medallion back to him, see if he's got anything to say about it. That would be Sunken Haunt? No, Forlorn Coast. All right. That door's still closed. Makes sense. We're about to get shot at by that little Duke face. All right. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
You again?
Yeah, me. I have something for you.
Oh, for me?
Is this yours?
Wherever did you come upon this?
I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him.
You did indeed. A tome that belonged to me. The thoughts penned in said tome were private. And that medallion is, as you have surely realized, mine.
Here you go.
Reunited at last. Oh, now I can... You're still here? Oh, yes. Your compensation. How very welcome that your cooperation is so readily bought. Oh, alas, Don't forget.
It's crazy how rude he is to me, right? When he asked me, like, hey, take me to your place, because my place sucks. Like, bro, you're not leaving a good impression. Okay, so now we can go back up to the king's something or others and start exploring the main story again. Hooray! The palace of the one true king. Yeah, see, we came in and immediately had a door, so now we get to actually explore. After I open this chest that I missed last time, apparently. Get out of here. You were setting my dog on fire. You deserve to be shot in the head. Oh. Up the stairs, I guess. But, bro, just climb over that. Good boy. Healing me up like a good boy. Cool. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh. I glitched myself, but it worked.
Not enough room.
Hope I didn't, screw myself out of something. I can't believe that worked, rolling off of that. What? What? He climbed. He clambered up, and then he still died. Shit. Well, damn, I was not ready for two of those double spear guys. Well, let's see what's over here. Come on. Yay! Well, we opened up the other door. So now we got an up path and a down path. I guess let's check the down path while we're here. Oh. Well, perfect. I think I know where this is going to bring me, but I'm not 100% sure. What was interesting is the map showed room on the other side of this door, instead of it showing as a transition way on the mini-map. Hey, I was right! Back to the coast. Gonna finish exploring the coast a little bit, I think. Cool. Holy schmoly. Good job, Odie. You're doing great. Doing a good job, bud.
Shit.
This is the building that's above Nimue. Woo! Woo! Alright, Artie, will do. Let me finish murdering. Make sure nobody else is here. Appreciate the wellness check. I don't. Is this Nimue's building? Or is this another one? It is. Yeah, we are above Nimue because she's down there. Also, any thoughts on Nanami? You were absolutely. Oh, Jesus! You were right that I would like him. With Homeboy saying, we're gonna go all out. And he's like, no. We'll go all out if the situation calls for us to go all out. But we're gonna do the required amount of effort. Which is very me. I'm not trying to be an overachiever. Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are there infinite ads here? This is stupid. I can't fight the boss if I'm busy juggling ads. How far did I get? I did watch through 13. I can't do this fight how I'm doing it.
This ain't good.
I didn't have enough health. I didn't have enough health for that drop. Why did I do it? Wait, how far down did that drop me? Okay. Oh. Oh. There's a staircase down. Because there isn't a better person for it. Yeah, having a character who's super analytical get the super analytical power. Perfect. Brother. Oh, brother, you stink. Oh, brother, I stink. But yeah, it's been fun. My only issue that I have with the show right now is I barely know anybody's name because they introduced too many characters and we get 0 screen time with them.
Nothing left.
I'm getting chased. I hear it. No. Let me. Odie, can you wait to revive me until I'm inside? Oh, son of a chicken. Okay. Ooh. No! Fuck! Gojo, Yuki, and Nanami. And the thing is, like, they call characters by their last name, which, hey, I'm okay with that. I get it. But, so, when every character's got 2 different names that they're being called, and we barely know the characters to begin with, like the main character, is that Yuki or is it Yuji? I don't... Like, they don't call him that. They call him something else. And I can never remember what his last name is, so I don't really know the main character's name. Itadori, yeah. Yeah. I don't even know the main character's name in the show, because they call him 2 different things. Interchangeably. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get a howl. Gonna run the blades. And we are diving in. I was hoping that would work. But that didn't work. I can't fight that red guy. That is not a red guy that I can fight. Whew. But like both of the all of the female characters they've introduced them in like the meanest possible way and then soften their characters. Like the main chick, whatever her name is. Again, I don't know anybody's names. I say the main chick, but the short-haired one that we meet in like the second episode. She's so abrasive, so mean, so rude, and then immediately when they say they're going to Tokyo, her and Itadori, they just kick it off.
Here they come.
The hammer girl, yeah. I love that hammer power. That hammer power is really cool. I like the animation style. Or, well, the style contrast that they use between the anime animation and then the power animation. Come out. Come out. So I can go in. Thank you. Whew. Yeah, I'm not fighting him right now. But mangled the toner. He can suck it. Can I climb that? No. Nimue! Hey! We got in! Hey girl, I'll be with you in just a minute, okay? I'm busy. I saw something purple on the map that I missed.
Damn it.
But yeah, the intro is very interesting to me. Because with the early episodes, every episode, the intro changes. What? Which is really cool. I like that. And it changes just a little bit, you know. It changes as you meet new people, and it changes when you see Gojo's eyes. Yeah, so at the end of the intro, there's a picnic scene. And every episode early on, the picnic scene gets more and more people. And during the intro, it shows Gojo like starting to lift his eyes, but it never shows him. But after he shows his eyes in the anime, that scene changes to showing his eyes. You gotta watch the intros. Anime intros change on a dime these days. And the thing that kills me about the intro, though, is like the first characters in that picnic scene are Yuji and his... Sometimes they have major spoilers. Normally, without context, it's not a big deal. You gotta watch the intros. Alright, let me get rid of that boss real quick. But yeah, during the picnic scene, it shows Itadori and the buddy from like I don't know his name because he showed up and he died. Junpei. It shows Itadori and Junpei Yeah, Junpei. It shows the two of them, but we don't meet Junpei until like episode 10. And then he dies in like episode 12 or 13. It's like, what the hell? We barely know this character, and he's like he's one of the main focal points of the picnic scene. Nimue.
A strange creature awash in a strange
Hey, you know who I am.
How curious.
Don't pretend you don't know me.
Prithee, tell. Have you come to do the one true king's bidding? Or to chase the thread of fate that has brought us each to this moment?
I don't know what you're talking about, lady.
No. I do not detect the bitter taste of madness about you. You have not yet spoken with our king. Perhaps it is fate after all that brings you to the depths in which I find myself confined.
Mm-hmm.
I am Namue, goddess of the Fae, lady of the lake, seer, and counselor to the one true king. Or so I was.
Oh, you can hear her.
And you?
Like a heartbeat.
Who are you, strange one?
You like the patchwork? I'm not a big fan of him. I mean, he's a villain, so obviously, but not a big fan of him.
I anticipated as much.
Something's off about this world. What happened?
When the one true king was deposed at the hands of those he trusted most, the cost our precious kingdom suffered was greater than we ever could have imagined. Convinced of the plot's merits, I lent my power to the treachery,
Oh.
bewitching a dagger that it may be capable of killing a god such as he.
So you did?
At the last moment, I realized the folly of my actions, and secretly altered the spell to instead lull him into a deep slumber. Aside from sparing the Fae's brutality, I had no way of
I didn't think she was involved. I thought it was the
world,
False King that was involved.
much less in so dire a manner. The one true king was spared his regicide, but by means of a dark magic. Two kingdoms twined, our beloved kingdom of the Fae and the unfamiliar world of the Dran,
If you're a goddess, how are you imprisoned?
by the hand of the one true king. He is the most powerful being in this world, more so than even myself. He alone is capable of such an act, though I played a part in his betrayal. I alone am the one who brought him back from his eternal
Oh.
slumber. My reward was a delayed death, that I might consider my betrayal and amply feel the weight of it. Be advised, strange one, do not underestimate the one true king, nor trust him in his present state of madness. To do so would surely be your last mistake.
Alright, well, best of luck, babe. See you.
The waters be calm and your skies clear.
Alright, well, we have seen... Oh, crap. There's something upstairs, too. Alright, let's go back up the tower. See if we can get in. And go up. I cannot make that jump. Can I break that? No. I don't think there's anything over there for me. But yeah, absolutely, what was his name? Whoops. Nanami is probably my favorite so far. For obvious reasons. Oh shit. My ankles hurt. His jokes about working overtime are so funny. And that's just it. Like, that overtime shit was crazy. Hey, Nimue. Just passing through. I mean, don't get me wrong, I agree with him. I don't want to work overtime. Though I do it every week. I don't want to. I don't know how to fall and land on that back platform. I don't know if I can. I've already been through there. Alright, yeah. I think the only thing left is to try and figure out how to get upstairs without getting poisoned to death. There we go! Run! Hooray! I don't want to fight that mangled atoner. Ooh. Mangled atoner seems like a terrible fight. Is there something out there? Oh, just a door. Oh. Well, shucks. No. My ankles. I got such weak ankles. I mean, to be fair, that was a pretty long drop. Not a long drop. I didn't have enough health. Scene later in the series where he's beating the shit out of someone, everyone's going wild for it. Yeah, I know we're coming up on the exchange something soon as well, because the 1 minute an episode we get to see all the other characters. They're leading towards that. You're in the middle of that right now? Okay. Yeah, see, if you look at the map, it's showing stuff from the other map. Like, this shouldn't be on the map here in the palace. Because we go out the door, and this is part of the Forlorn Coast, not part of the palace. Whew. Boo. what's interesting to me is the other guy. Again, names. The dark-haired guys, like cursed beasts, right? So when they're dead, they're dead. That seems pretty bad. I missed. So I'm waiting until it recharges. He's one of your faves? Yeah. They're like when it showed the characters, pretty much about episode 3, when I had those 3 characters, right? Hammer Chick, Beast Guy, and Yuji. When I saw their dynamic and how they were playing around, like, yeah, I am confident Artie's gonna like Chainsaw Man. Now, so take out curses and replace curses with devils. Up the blood and replace almost all of the kids with actual legal adults. Instead of it taking place in a high school, it's a government organization. But you can easily draw some parallels with the structure of the story between the 2 games. Does this turn me around properly? Ooh! Ooh! Oh, come on. Odie, I need you. Nope. Oh.
Well, at least that's over.
You'll watch it after life lessons. You were telling me, I mean, you told me the name of it, but that's about all you told me. Hey, puppy. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. You're a good boy. I can't pet you there. Come over here. Yeah, you're a good boy, Odie. Odie. Why is there something yellow outside of the map there? I don't like it. Also, why was the palace such a small level? Yeah, that's the whole level. That's pretty small. That was the maze area. Both of those are Forlorn Coast, and time to go see the king, I guess. Let's see how he's doing.
Glad that's over.
Chamber of the Faithless. Ooh, that music. Certain I'll find it funny? Could be, could be. I know I'm missing out on a lot of anime. I keep grabbing my cup hoping there's coffee in it, and there's not. I know I'm missing out on some good stuff. Like I said, I want to go and, like I told you, I want to check out some of the other stuff Mappa has done. Because they seem to know how to put together animation. Oh, shit. What's with all the dead Fae? Yeah, because those are not Dran, those are Fae. This is the throne room, I'm sure. No, this is the council room. It is the throne room. I see him back there. I could shoot him from here. I could shoot everyone from here. But I'm not gonna. Oh. Oh. Well. Mr. King, I'll be back. Hope you enjoy your time on the throne. I'm gonna just explore your castle a bit. If I'm correct, this should be... I think there was a dimension swap thing somewhere in here. Might have been on the other side. It might have been... That looks like a dead end. Let's see what's over there first. No, nothing. It's just a dead end. Okay. Cool. Who's even still alive at this point, man? It looks like he went on a tear when he was woken up from his little nap. Which, I mean, I get. Trust me, I get. He's probably having a nice dream, too. We don't even have any coffee for him. This is almost unsettling, the fact that there's no enemies. Alright, well, I'm going to read this in a sec. We got ads popping up, so we're going to let the ads run. Then I'll be back with some coffee. Maybe that's what the king needs, you know? Maybe we just bring him a little coffee. Maybe he'll be a little bit more friendly, and he'll be like, hey, this was all a misunderstanding. Give him coffee, give him a Snickers, because, you know, you're not you when you're hungry. Come on. But I'm sure everything will be fine, right? Right? Yeah, it's just a bad day. But sit tight. I'll be back in, well, probably about 3 minutes. And then we'll continue on. Gonna leave you with a little bit of music. Yeah, just making sure nothing's playing there. Oh, right, there it is. And of course, the music starts picking up. So you had a little bit of the Remnant stuff playing at the same time. Oh. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. Alright. Let's read this crazy. I might have already read this, actually, in the main game. Yes, it is. Because this was an interrogation, right? The truth of the Ceruleans. Yeah. Well, not an interrogation, but yeah, it was somebody from the castle going down and seeing what it was like down with the Dran. And they saw, like, the difference in how the Dran perceived what was happening versus how the Faber perceived it. And there might have even been there was a rebellious group of Fae at some point. Ooh, okay. Shit, well, all I got left right now is talking to the king. Are we at the end of the DLC? I mean, obviously there's probably variants and such, but I don't think there's any other areas for us to explore. I did like in this how everything ended up connecting back to the flooded, what's it called? Not flooded. Was it flooded? I don't know. The big area. You know what I'm trying to say, chat? The Forlorn Coast. How everything, like we go in one, come out the other, find new doors to open in the Forlorn Coast, go in one, out the other. I like that. The place with the thing. You all know. Come on, don't pretend you don't. It's the place, you know, with the thing, and they do the stuff there. All that jazz. Alright, let's go see what the king is up to. We got some fresh coffee for him, too. I mean, it's a couple hours old, but he won't be able to tell the difference first thing in the morning. Hey, boss, what's up?
Puny footsteps. The putrid smell of mortality. Another
Same.
traitor. Or a wayward child in need of suckling. Tell me, who dares disturb the one true king's solitude? Speak, or lose your tongue.
Delivery. Oh, you know we're saying it. You know. Calm down, big boy.
A mouse scratching at the foot of a god and king. You would be dead already were your feeble delusions of grandeur not faintly immune. This will be your one and only warning. To show your king due respect. I shall not repeat myself, nor suffer.
Hey, you ain't my king.
I have killed insects like you for less. My packs are adored with such humors.
Oh, I see that.
Putrid, disgusting, traitorous mortals!
You good, man? I'm telling you.
Two options.
Just some coffee. You'll be set.
Two paths.
He is not a morning person.
Such is your crossroads. If you wish to live,
Ooh, okay.
prove your loyalty by slaying the duplicitous lesser goddess Numnue. Or raise your pathetic
Archrist!
hype.
me and your mortal
Welcome in, Archrist. I need to work on getting a new TTS, but
Which will it be?
thank you for the tier 1. That's incredible, man. I appreciate you. How you doing tonight? I would be honored to serve. Actually, no, I wouldn't be honored to serve. That just sounds like a lot of hassle. I don't like this dude. You know, I came in, I brought coffee, hoping it would appease the sleepy king. But I don't know, man. He needs something stronger than coffee. Time to get my ass kicked for the next couple hours.
So be it. Make your peace.
Man, hope you're good. Man, I'm having a great day. The new Remnant DLC came out this week. I've been playing that.
Unworthy blood.
At some point, ooh, he's big. At some point before the end of the year, I'm hoping to get into some Mario RPG. Man, it is a good time. This whole year has been solid. I'm about to fight something big and ugly. I'll say that. But I am excited to see what we got going on here.
You are but a drop in my rain of blood. A lost whisper in the echo of eternity. Return to the nothingness
sick.
from whence you came.
Hey, brother, chill. Alright, I don't like this. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Wait. Odie? Odie, there you are. Odie, are you alive? Oh, I'm fucked. Ooh, shield up. Not in time. Alright, yeah, this is the fight of the night. Alright, we got a trait point. Let's see, what can we do with that? Well, what you been up to lately, Archchrist? How was the wedding? You were telling me you were going to a wedding. How'd that go? Longer dodge. We'll go with longer dodge, I guess. Okay, well that was fun. Oh, he looks mad. He fogged up his door. I don't know if the spinning blades are going to be useful in this fight. But I will try him once more since I don't want to run back to the checkpoint. Hey, suck it! Okay, never mind. Bro's spitting on me. That's gross. Ew. Alright. How many... I wish I... Is there... I need to... I'm looking up something. I'm gonna see if there's a Luminite crystal farm. Because... I mean, really. I can't upgrade anything without them. Oh, that's That's not Remnant 2, that's Remnant 1. I was looking up something from years ago, I'm like, that's not a thing. But you quickly farm by fighting loot corpses of elite enemies. Yeah, I know where to get them. I'm looking for a place where elite enemies spawn reliably. Oh well. Like how that came out before the... Come on. It doesn't look like there's a decent farm. I would need to find one myself. Oh well. Because I was thinking about upgrading some weapons, swapping some stuff out. What I can do is swap this out with what I was using before, maybe swap you. Well, I need the shield against the spit attack. I just need to actually get the shield up before he starts spitting on me. Alright, let's try again. He doesn't let me change my mind either, which is just great. You know what, you killed me a couple times, I think you're right. Maybe I should go kill the person who helped me save the universe. Ooh. Oh, I can break his weapon. Sure I can. Ooh, phase 2, new attack. Holy shit! Ooh! Ooh, run! Okay, that was way better than the first run. Huh. Well, that was something, wasn't it? I'm trying to think of the best place I have where there's a checkpoint right by an elite. So I could just, you know, reload checkpoint, kill elite. Reload checkpoint, kill elite. Way too soon on that one. Oh, I didn't know the timing on that. I didn't know it was gonna hit me immediately. I thought there was gonna be a shockwave. Whoa! Run, 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 run. Nope. Oh, you're too big. Can't hit a little ant. Can't hit a little ant like me.
Another insect for my collection. Sharp insect.
Holy shit. Does that heal him? No, it's not healing him. He's about to do that big beam attack. The big sky beam. Fuck. See, that's what I thought the other attack was going to be like. Too soon. Woo. Miss. Oh. Where are you at? Where are you at? Dran. Need to get my the shield mod back up. Shield mod's almost up. Shield mod's good to go. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I was trying to get Odie up. Too soon. Oh shit! How did I survive that? Where's Odie? Where'd Odie go? Where's Odie? Odie, Odie, Odie. Gotcha. Whoa! What the fuck? The shield, that statue came out of nowhere. Man, they ganged up on Odie? Get out of here with that. Nope, 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 not the attack I thought it was. Too soon. No. I think Odie's down. No, he's not. Perfect. Got full health. Is this attack heal him? Because it feels like I'm not making progress in the fight. I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't watch his health. I was looking for. Run! Sure I can. Look at how good I'm doing. Nope, he's spitting. Not facts. Fuck, I thought it was the other attack. Ooh. Alright, he's at about half, right? Yeah, it does heal him. Doesn't heal him a lot, but it does heal him. Run, 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 run. Too soon, too soon. Yeah, I gotta use a heart. I'm waiting for phase 2. Too soon. Nope. Odie is down. It looks like. Yeah, Odie is down. And I can't get to Odie from here. Ooh. Nice. Run. Oh, he's biting his ankles. Get out of here. Your ankles are stupid. You got stupid ankles. Ooh. Get him up, get him up, get him up. Fuck. No! Odie, 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 Odie. We're doing great, Odie. I think I'm on my last health, my last heal now. No, 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 run. Fuck me. Too soon. I needed to keep that last heal. Fuck. But we got this fight. We know what we need to do. We're just doing some of the dodges too early. We got it. And in fact, I don't have enough. I was gonna say I don't have enough Luminite crystals. But what I can do to upgrade stuff substantially, what I can do is, no, I'm fine with what I'm using. It's crazy, man. I haven't really had a reason to switch off these weapons, especially since I can't upgrade them. I can't upgrade other stuff to actually be useful. That is a design flaw, I think, within the game. But it's the same kind of design flaw that Dark Souls and the Dark Souls series has. You find a cool new weapon, you can't really... It's really hard to get a new weapon up to par when you've already got a badass weapon that's upgraded. Too soon. I need some red ammo. Oh, Jesus, I couldn't dodge in time. I hit dodge for not well enough. We're fine. Odie will get us up. Now I gotta stay alive for a minute and a half before Odie can do that again. Just not like that. It's a cool fight, for sure. I forgot, yeah. I forgot how important that was, like being able to send Odie somewhere. During regular gameplay, I can just send Odie out ahead to like draw any enemies out of hiding. Nope, 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 nope. Did not want to slide. Too soon. Ah, missed. Okay. Time for you. Ads. Whoop. Gotcha, pup. Too soon. I'm okay with this. Lets me grab some ammo. Didn't dodge at all.
Damn. This ain't good.
Where are they at? There they are. Alright, that's fine. I'm okay with this attack. Run. That's fucked. Okay. This is fine.
Thanks for that.
Hey, there's got to be some ammo somewhere, right? Not yet. But there will be. Shit! Oh, come on. Can't believe I got hit by that. That's not good. That's not good at all. Run. And now he's... Oh. I thought he was going to do the big fire attack. Shit. Gotta take one of these bad boys. Alright, this is fine. That's not fine. No, 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 come on. We're doing so good. Not as good as... I mean, it's just... He's just got a lot of health. That's all it is. Never mind. I'm just missing all my dodges is what it is. Okay. 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 Like, what I'm doing is working. Mostly. I will do something. I'm gonna change it up a little bit. and we'll see what happens. Alright, let's talk to you. Where is the gun I want to upgrade? That. I can upgrade it twice, eh? That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Take care, my friend.
Okay. And let's put it on. I think that might be good. Because it's going to deal some DOT. So I don't have to be completely focused on him the whole time while I'm trying to dodge.
Real pretty. Yeah, I don't trust this place.
Alright. Let's see how long this fight lasts. I did not dodge in time. What is going on? Why was I limping? My dodges are not good. Bro, he's got a big house. How am I missing? Ooh. I hit dodge. Fuck you, game. Now I'm hitting heal, and you're not healing. Ooh. Run. Pick him up! Pick him up! Pick him up! Keep running. Pretty sure Odie's down again. No, he's not. Nice. Yeah, he is. I don't know where, though. Over there. Hey, we got you, buddy. We got this. This is the run, baby. Odie, stop taking a nap. Now's not the time. Holy shit. Yeah, this gun's kinda too good. I'm pretty sure this is a gun that they have had to nerf at some point. Which is crazy, because it's still really good. Bye-bye. I missed. Let's go. If I'd gotten a crit with that quick draw, I would have killed him. Odie, you did so. Oh, I was trying to pet Odie. Damn game. Hey Odie, you did such a good job. Odie, stop running. I'm trying to pet you, buddy. You did such a good job. Yeah, you did. You're so good. Good boy. Hell yeah. Look at that. Suck it, King. Whew. That was one hell of a fight. That was a pretty cool fight. A very cinematic fight. He's a big boy. Alright, so does that mean I can go free Nimue now? Let's go find out. Hold on. What did I get? Agony Spike. A sharpened spike intended to pierce and thereby still any hands that may otherwise act in defiance of the one true king. You're relieved that this is now in your possession, rather than your flesh. Well, hold on. Let me, before I go see Nimue, let me turn this dude into a weapon real quick. If I have enough Luminite crystals, which I might not. Because I was just spending Luminite crystals upgrading my electric gun.
Let me save then now.
I don't care.
All right, let's.
Nice. All right, chain of command. A once beautiful weapon. Hold on.
Okay.
A sophisticated gun with a built-in harpoon for entrapping your enemies and bending them to your will. In the same vein as a tyrannical monarch, its form of justice is swift and brutal, and its rule is absolute. As a fervent observer of the world around me, and a cognizant of history, I can assure you that once a being of power makes a quarry of you, the only choice is to never be seen in their presence again. For once caught, such individuals scarcely ever break free. A once beautiful weapon rumored to corrupt its wielder with absolute power. Okay, so chain of command. Harpoon mode. Fire harpoon to mark a target, causing primary fire to become homing rounds, dealing 15% reduced damage. Enemies hit by homing rounds build influence. Recasting exits. When influence fills, Monarch automatically reloads, creates a shockwave, and gains a 20% increased damage and infinite reserves. Lasts 20 seconds. Interesting. Very interesting. I might give that a shot here in a little bit. We'll see. But I want to go back to Nimue. Hold on. We got enough time. We can snooze these ads real quick and go check it out. Let's go Forlorn Coast. Delicious. I'm gonna need to go grab the last of my coffee, so I can't let these ads run too well. I can't push these ads off too long. I need my coffee, baby. I need my coffee, baby. All right. Can I even release Nimue? / why wouldn't I have been able to do it before? Hey girl, big man's dead, just so you know. Hey, can I talk to you? There it is.
In a vision, a waking dream, I saw the one true king fall at the hands of a stranger to this land.
That's me.
Rivers of blood and cries of agony. It is a blessing and a pity all the same.
Whoops.
You are no ordinary creature. That much is certain. I know none aside from myself capable of slaying a god. Life is nothing if not curious. Here, as a boon for killing the Mad King, and in doing so, sparing my life. Take this, along with my eternal gratitude.
So I can't just like actually set her free?
Farewell, indomitable traveler.
Jewel of the Beholden. What's that? Well, hold on. What have we picked up? The Gift of Melancholy increases all damage dealt by 25% when stamina is at 100% for 7 seconds. Oh god, no. My stamina is never at 100% for 7 seconds. Okay, what do we get? Jewel of the Beholden. On relic use, increased mod damage by 15% for 10 seconds. Okay. And then reduces ammo reserves by 25, increases mod skill damage. Meh. I did pick up new armor, which is heavier. No, it's lighter, but weaker. Lighter, but weaker. It's all going to be lighter and weaker, I know that. Zealot's overcoat would look cool. Oh well. Because I'm sitting right under 50%, which is perfect. Alright, cool. There we go. And I'm pretty sure that's everything. That's a cool map, dude. Like going through here, finding all the little offshoots and stuff. That was really nice. This one shot was very well put together. And I mean, yeah, if I had put it on not impossible, or not, what did I say, nightmare difficulty, I probably would have finished it last night. And we wouldn't be here tonight enjoying more Remnant 2. But we're gonna re-roll something. We're gonna re-roll a campaign or re-roll an adventure. But we're gonna sit tight, we're gonna let the ads run. I'm gonna go grab the last of my coffee, get up the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes. So sit tight. I hope you enjoyed that boss fight with the one true king. When we get back, we're gonna get into something. Alright, I will see you then. Running ads. So, here we go. Here's the plan. Nope, need to be in screen. There we go. We might try out some different guns, right? Let's try out, for example, the one we just got. I think that'll be fun to check out, if I can find it. There it is. Do I have anything here? Everything I have for small gun is just basic-ass guns, you know? I don't really care about most of them. But let's run with the double-barrel shotgun. And then weapons. We got some new weapons to try out here, too. Let's try... I want to try something that's got something going on. After dealing 250 damage, charge attack releases Dreamweave. Yeah, we'll check that out, right? Now, time to try out some new stuff, right? Everybody say goodbye to Odie. He's a fun guy. But, is this the one I need? Yeah. But we want to try out some new things. So what are my skills? I got a War Stomp and Wellspring. Okay, so it's a rapid fire. I did not expect that. So what do we want to put on this? Something different, I think. Something long range, maybe. I want to try and use something I haven't used, right? Let's go with Firestorm. Ooh, look at how good that looks. That's a good looking shotgun. And then this still plays like the staff that I was using, I think, right? Not quite. Not quite. I have 4 trait points available. Okay. So what we're going to do is we are going to re-roll. It took me 12 hours to get through that. What do we want to check out? We've already been through Lonsam a lot the past 2 days. Let's do Narud. It's probably my least favorite of the areas introduced in this game. But I did watch somebody else's playthrough of the game. And man, they got, like, if I'm not incorrect, I think they were playing Narud, and every boss they fought was different than what I fought. Which is crazy. So let's check it out. Let's check out these new weapons. And what's crazy is it looks like, I don't know. I was about to say it looks like I don't need to charge the mod, but at the same time it's... Yeah, so you have to change to the hook mode to generate mod power, it looks like. Perhaps. Perhaps maybe like that. And then what else do we want? Why not? Let's just do some handling. I feel like at some point I should actually sit down and work on making builds, because they added loadouts, which is really cool. Like if I come in here and hit R a couple times, we got loadouts. Like this is, I think, what I'm currently using, and this is the main stuff that I use. I've only got the 1 or the 2 loadouts. The one that I can switch back to whenever I'm ready. I've not done this before. This is a different entrance. What the hell?
What is this?
Ooh.
Not Drasier. Some work of that damn custodian. No, no.
Oh, this is new. I like this.
Something else. A sentient thing. We bled ourselves in search of you. Yet here, at the end of all things, you have found us.
You were looking for me, eh?
Sought, but did not see. Or perhaps I refuse to see. Years of reflection have laid bare miracles in my mind that I never dreamed possible. Yet some things remain out of reach. Tell me, my world, precious Nerud, what has become of it?
Well, I mean, it doesn't look like I can answer properly. Not sure, just got here.
And yet you commune with me now through the speaker's pulpit. Pray tell me, how did you come by this world? No, do not answer. I see it now. At the edge of my mind. But I dare not know it.
It was a weird crystal, though,
and
buddy.
I share this much in common, then. We are cut off from our people, and we share a similar end. Mine lies in a
I mean, my people are back on Earth.
while
I can just go there. Let's destroy that. I think that's the black hole that they're around it.
To speak it is to change it. Already it shifts. Rest assured, our fates bind us together. So I ask a favor, and will offer one in return.
That's a really cool looking melee
On the
weapon.
surface of this world lie several chambers that were shielded, as I was, from the cruelty of Alepsis Torah. These chambers bear the soul sparks of the Drasier, our last remaining legacy. Find them and bring them to me. But not here, not to this contemptible chamber in which you now reside.
Okay.
You must find me in the flesh. My temple can be found within the wastes above. Look for the all-seeing eye of the astral paths. Bring me the soul sparks, and we will speak further.
Okay.
Ask them.
What? Bro, I just got here. What are the soul sparks?
Promise. We created the soul sparks to seed 100 worlds.
Oh.
100. If the universe was lifeless, then we would grant it life. But our future now is clear.
So it's
Even
semen.
without sight, our universe will cease, and my people along with it. I must preserve the soul sparks to survive this cessation.
Alright.
Bring me the soul sparks at once. Your reward awaits.
Sir, yes, sir. So the difficulty's a little bit lower, but my weapons are completely unupgraded, so I think it'll balance out, right? It'll still have a little difficulty, I'm sure. Pipe bomb.
I'm just gonna find these soul sparks. Where are they?
And where's your all? God, as boring as this planet is, that view is unquestionable. Unquestionably cool. Okay, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I'm a big fan of the Monarch already. Big fan. I am enjoying it. Alright. Where to, chat? What do we want to explore in these desolate wastes? I don't like. Alright, I give up. I give up. Guys, I lied. I lied. I'm not a fan of dying. Okay. So, I don't deal a lot of damage at all. At all. But I do think that I might have a different set of bosses here. Which is cool. Might be cool. As long as I can kill them. Run.
Glad that's over.
All right. I saw this building. I thought it was closer. The hot dog. It's a little walk, isn't it? Oh, Tome of Knowledge. Nice. I wonder what the max... trait point count is now. Max level. Because I'm pretty sure they upped it in a free update. And I don't know if they upped it again with the DLC or not. It wouldn't surprise me if they did. I'm sure there's new traits to be found. Nothing over here. Okay.
need more bad news.
Jeez. I thought I still had health. You see, this is not good, because I can't use the ground shit. Like, I feel sorry for anybody who picked this archetype and then got stuck with this area, because your attacks don't do anything. Makes me a little happier that I went with Gunslinger at the start of the game. You know? Are you serious? Man, I've been using the cube gun for so long, I forgot what it's like to actually be able to run out of ammo. Oof. Maybe shotgun is not the play here. Where's the big statue?
Here we go.
Where? Oh, it's there. Get out of the gross shit, brother. Wait, what? Well, shit. Okay. Maybe I should try to upgrade the shotgun. I don't know, man. Maybe I should not use the shotgun. But everything else I have that's small is just pistol but sniper, or fast pistol, or faster pistol. You know, I don't... Accurate, I can rapidly fire small. How do I... Shit. No. Just gonna unequip everything that I can. Alright, everything is unequipped. Let's try this. How does that compare to the repeater? Alright, the repeater does more damage per shot. Wait, what? Oh, here. Way more damage per shot. Is this thing rapid fire, though? It is. That's kind of what I was looking for before. When I was looking for a rapid fire pistol. Pulls an energy barrier. Fires a short burst of 7-star fragments which deal stuff. It's a shotgun, effectively. Fires a projectile that attaches to the enemy, dealing 40 damage. Da, 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 da. It's like a tether, it looks like. Fires a superheated beam which deals 25 mod damage per second. Sustaining the beam on a target causes an explosion. We'll give that a shot. And then put refunder on it. So I can maybe shoot more than 30 shots in rapid succession. Like I said, right now we're kind of just playing around with some new weapons. And by new, I mean some of these are old weapons. Nice. That worked out at least. What's that goopy tar shit? I don't like it. Like, this thing doesn't even deal enough damage to actually kill stuff that doesn't need to be alive. Or, I don't even know what the words I'm trying to say. This is not good. Holy moly, chat. I don't like it. Oh, shit. I am dying. Yeah, see, coming in here with weapons that are completely unupgraded, not good. Even at my level, because the game scales to your level, it's like I should put it on easy. Or maybe it's just because I suck. Who knows? Yeah, I can't do this with these weapons. With unleveled weapons, I can't do this. Which kills me, because I'm trying to level up some shit, you know? How are you gonna... Whatever. Maybe I can just sprint to the next area. Well, wait, what was that? Who was that? The custodian. Oh, I know who that is. Do I have anything else that's leveled up at all? No. Nothing. Cool. I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, this weapon's really cool, but I don't have anything that I can do with it. This is the only weapon that was worth leveling up when I was playing. Ugh, whatever. Let's give up on having fun. Let's just put on the kill everything guns. I mean, it's what I have to do. It's like I can't level up my abilities and use small guns at the same time. Look at that, 2 shots versus being dead. Hey, I got a new perk. Hooray.
It's over.
Oh, trying to work on leveling up archetypes while at the same time just trying to play around with new guns, man. It just doesn't, it's not a good time, you know? Hey, what are you? Scrap. That's cool. I mean, I could use a different... mod on this, I guess. Let's use that. Let's give that a shot.
Shit.
Nope. Wait, did I see something over here? Oh, just some blue light. Nice. What? I did not see you there. Alright, that was crazy. That was a lot.
Oh, damn. That's it over?
Hooray, we made it to another checkpoint. So I went past this guy completely. I mean, I've seen him before. I wonder what he's got to say, though. Since he's not the guy who saw me, and the other guy saw me. We're grabbing soul sparks instead of his thing.
How unexpected. Nerud spent eons searching for life, yet now of all times you come to Nerud on your own. I have much I wish to know, but there is a more pressing task at hand.
Oh, maybe it is
I need
him.
your help. I am the custodian, placed by the Drazir to manage and care for Nerud. One task yet remains to me, but an obstacle stands in my way. I believe you may be the solution to this obstacle.
Well, why me?
You reached my tower, in spite of what has become of this world. Your skills are well suited to this task. The obstacle is known as Talratha. He possesses knowledge that I require in order to save Nerud and what remains of the Drazir. Against all reason, he opposes what I am trying to do. I cannot act without him, but I must act. I need you to find him, extract his echo, and return it to me.
Alright, sounds good, but, what is an echo?
Unfortunately, there is only one way. You will have to dispose of Talratha. There is no other way. He has chosen his life above all others, forcing me to make a difficult decision. Unfortunately, I cannot reach him. Only you can. To save Nerud, you will have to end his life and take the echo of his mind.
That seems a bit extreme.
Perhaps. But extreme measures are all that remain. I have spent centuries pursuing another recourse. This is the only path I have left. Talratha keeps himself locked within his chamber. The only thing he has is his ambit ember. It is what keeps him alive. This, then, will aid you. It is poisoned. Not strong enough to finish the task, but it should weaken him enough to make it easier. He only needs to consume it.
Is this the guy, is the custodian who I was talking to before?
I will answer as best I can. To navigate the ship, I already have access to Nerud's core, but I need the proper information in order to jump the ship safely to its destination, into Alepsis Torah.
Oh, well, that's crazy.
It is the only course of action that remains. If I jump into Alepsis Torah without the proper navigational data, Nerud will certainly perish. If I do not jump, Nerud will ultimately perish anyway. There is only one plausible solution.
Alright, buddy.
You will find
Have
Talratha
fun.
in his chamber. His echo is all that matters.
I wonder if it's him or Talratha that I was talking to before. Because it said a voice within a glass chamber told me to search for the soul sparks. He's not talking to me about soul sparks, so I'm thinking it was Telratha that I might have been talking to before.
Shit.
You know? Alright, we're just checking out doors. Seeing if this is a door that I'm supposed to go to or a door that I'm not supposed to go to. Oh, this seems like I'm not supposed to. At least with this, I can save on my hearts, my dragon hearts. Yeah, this looks like an optional zone. Based on the map icon. What did I get? Hardened iron. I was looking at the wrong side of the screen. I don't even know what to do. What to grab. Do that. See what's through here. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out today, chat. Now that we have done the king, giggity, at some point we are going to have to do it again and try and pick opposite things. Oh no! Like, for example, side with the king.
Attention. Virulent life forms
Hopefully get the
detected in this
maze
sector.
with the right-hand side
Quarantine
open.
protocol will be initiated unless all virulent life forms are neutralized.
Do the downstairs of the lighthouse. Alright, we're looking. I thought I had my get back up ability from Big Strong Man, but I guess not. What's it called? Die hard. Once every 10 minutes. Okay.
Virulent life forms detected in this sector. Quarantine protocol will be initiated unless all virulent life forms are neutralized.
So I probably didn't hit the 10-minute mark.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. Gotta peek in here just to make sure. Alright, what do we got? What do we got?
Warning. Virulent life form still detected.
Yes, I know. I am looking for your virulent life forms, my guy. Ooh, chest. I've already done this side room before, I'm pretty sure. Okay. What do we got? We got 3.5 minutes left. Making progress, I think. I think we're good, right? Yeah, we got time. We got this. Look, we're almost back at the start. There was nobody here. Dang it.
Warning. 3 minutes until quarantine protocol initiation.
Yeah. We hear ya. Hooray! We did it! I don't think there's anything left in here for me.
No longer detected in this sector. Quarantine protocol terminated.
Hooray! Yeah, I don't think there's anything left for me here. It would be cool if it opened something, since, you know, it says quarantine, right? After you're done killing everything, like a door opens and there's something cool behind it, all that good stuff. That would be neato. But that is not the case. Yeah, there was something purple in there that gave me 500 scrap. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting little door. I don't think I have a key for that. See, now you got me wanting to go run around and see if it's in here. Though I'm pretty sure it's not. Ow. I don't know. So I was looking at me running with the staff. I really like the staff movesets in this game. I think it's because I've been using the red doe staff for so long. I'm just like, oh yeah, the staffs are the best, without a doubt. But I can't say that in comparison to anything else because I haven't really used much of anything else. Yeah, I don't see one of them a key for that door anywhere in here. There's one spot it could be, but it's not gonna be here. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's head back to the previous area then. And continue exploring. Hopefully finding some new stuff along the way. That would be cool. So have we been fed the lore on what these weird gloopy creatures are and why they're here on this planet that just came out of a black hole at the end of the universe or something like that? At least it's the end of their galaxy, I think. I don't know. No. Hello. I think I've found this before. Oh, you son of a bitch. You teasing me. You're teasing me. Alright, so if I find one of those door key things, I need to try and remember to bring it back here. Oh. Bye bye. Well, let's head this way then. See what's next. You're doing great, huh? Just running around, killing people. It's a good time. There's got to be something over here for me then, right? I see something straight ahead. But I think that's where I came in, yeah.
Here they come.
Red ammo, gimme. This is weird. I would have figured there would have been something else somewhere, right? I mean, this got to be a huge area over on this side then. It's a shame this area is so boring, because it's got a cool concept. Like the lore behind the area is pretty cool, but the area itself just looks boring. And it might not look boring to somebody else, but to me, absolutely. Look at it. Look at it. What's the point?
All right.
See, and like that elite didn't even drop a luminite crystal. That's the worst part. Is when you do the thing that's supposed to give you the material and it just doesn't. See, like I've explored. Unless there's more back behind that guy. Either there's more back here or there's something I'm missing in the middle. Intimidating presence. What's that do? When activating a challenger skill, enemies within 15 meters deal 10% less damage. Okay. Increased relic efficiency by 15% and heals nearby allies for 30% of the total healing. Oh, that's cool. So you using your Dragon Heart heals anybody close to you. I like that. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I don't know what's left for me, man. I feel like I've explored this area. The map looks pretty complete. Like I said, unless there's something behind the statue. I mean, which is very possible. Alright. Neato. We got ads coming up, chat. I'm probably gonna play through them because I'm not running into anything helpful here. Yeah, you guys aren't gonna be missing much of anything on these ads, I promise. You might miss me die. Because it keeps popping up enemies. I hope you don't miss me die. I don't want to die. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, there's a very real possibility I'm gonna die now. Holy shit.
I can't carry any more of that. Bag's full.
We got Illuminati crystal, finally. Hooray. Oh, it looks like I might have been close to something. Like, actually.
This isn't looking good.
What the? Have I seen these guys? I don't remember if I fought humanoids the last time I was here. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna explore what's down here, and then I'm gonna finish walking around this, and then I'll come back. Okay, so he had like a thing of pus or something on his side. That was the weak point. Yeah, I don't remember fighting these guys. I mean, it's very possible that I did. But it's not something I remember. You know? Yeah, there's a exclamation mark this way, so this is the way I'm supposed to go. Okay. So let's go finish exploring the other route real quick. I don't like it. It sounds like there's still somebody else in here. But it doesn't seem like it. Alright, that area is kind of creepy. That'll be fun, I'm sure. Definitely no way that could go wrong, right? I can't do anything about that. You didn't give me time to dodge. Woo. Yeah, I've still got 6 minutes on my auto res. Holy
Looks like I'm
moly.
full up.
Let's see what's up here. If there's anything good up here. Can't get up there. Okay. I know there's stuff under that building that I have not explored in this playthrough yet. Well, can't go that way. So let's check the other side then. Like, in terms of aesthetic ideas, it's pretty cool. Like, oh, whoa, you're in this desolate, destroyed world of super technology. Cool, right?
After countless centuries, we have arrived at our destination. The seat of creation.
Jeez, look at all these things.
All paths have led us here. Within that engulfing black, every stellar current of the entire universe is guided and formed. An eternal choreography to the dance of galaxies. We did not come here thinking to find life, for nothing could survive this void that has consumed 100 trillion stars. Rather, we seek the origin
Grenade.
of the universe.
I don't think I realized the game had grenades. I'm gonna be honest.
Implacable, but perhaps there is a means to reverse it, or else.
Oh, whoops, did not mean to go up. I should have looked up first. Anything below? Nothing below. Okay. At least nothing below that one. I know this one goes down. Okay. I need, like, AI cores or something to get in there. But he says he has the cores. Maybe he doesn't have the right cores. I don't know. That just gave me scrap. I wonder if this is all the way open in this playthrough, since he says he's got the cores he needs already. Nope. But it's got 2 filled in already, so I just need the 3rd. There's something in there. I don't know if I've already gotten that or not. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, now we gotta go up. Well, dang. It's a shame I left it up there. I can just finish opening up the map here. Here. And then we'll come back down there. Perfect. Right? Right. I don't think there is anything else really to check over here. I'm just gonna get here and I'm gonna start puking. Yep. Oh, we did it. I can't even explore that back corner without dying of puke. It's interesting that they added a downgrade mechanic into the game instead of just increasing the drop rate of upgrade materials. People want to play around with their stuff. They want more upgrade materials. And people have fun. You will likely never catch me downgrading my stuff. Ah. Because again, I want to play around with this stuff. I don't want to dismantle or downgrade the stuff that I like using just to try out something because I don't have enough upgrade materials, you know? Seems counterintuitive to me. The putrid domain.
Here.
Have I been putrid domain or nah? Well, again, I said I don't remember if I've played again or fought humanoid creatures, so maybe I haven't been here.
Okay, this is it.
Oh, robots though. I've fought robots. Whew. Hot dog, that's a hell of a drop. Pick it up. Thank you. This does not seem familiar to me. Going down that type of hill. Granted, again, it's just because of how a level is put together doesn't mean I have or haven't seen it. Oh, no. Ooh, there's something purple in there, though.
All right, come and get some.
Okay. Yeah, this does not seem familiar to me.
Well, that's odd.
Yeah, I don't know what it's doing, but I don't want it near me, you know? No, that was not too bad. That was pretty easy. Tricked it to go one way, and then I go to another. Ow. Bye, guys. Have fun. Oh, they're getting destroyed back there. Oh, we got a cool ring. Well, I don't know if it's cool. All rings are cool. Whether they're useful for my build or not. Build. It's not like I have a real build. I just throw on some weapons I like and start blasting. I feel like I'm being chased.
That's it.
By that grav ball thing.
Now.
Right? I am being chased. Holy shit. Yeah, that dude, that thing is pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Run, run. Oh, I'm out of... I was out of runability. Oh! Oh my gosh, I don't like this. I feel like it's getting faster. Bruh, this map. I'm just like running towards the red on the map. I don't even know where I'm actually going.
Crap.
I thought I picked up some red ammo. Shit. I thought I picked up red ammo. I guess I didn't. I'm not picking up any ammo. Hey, there's some white. That's good. Alright, there's a checkpoint up here. That's good. I need that checkpoint. But before I get that checkpoint, I need to finish exploring the map. Alright, we're doing good, I think. Doesn't look like there's anything else up here. Right? Right. Ooh! Ah, did not mean for that. This way. Hit up the checkpoint. Please hit up the checkpoint. Grab it. Okay. Holy smokes. Alright, that thing that was chasing me is no longer chasing me. But I'm pretty sure I've fought this boss already. That it's loaded up for me. I think it's just the big one of those. Yep. Well, what a stinker. I mean, literally, what a stinker. See, I was hoping for a new boss. Alright, anybody want to drop some ammo for me? Not you? Okay. I assume this gun's got a long reload due to the ease of use of the gun. generally speaking. Okay. Bye-bye. Man, it was not giving me enough red ammo to actually do that fight. Oof. Alright, well, that was fun. Thanks for the repeat boss fight. I was hoping for something new. Oh well. Such is the fate of a RNG stylized game. Oh man, popping my back feels good, baby. Okay. The Eon Vault. Is that new? I don't remember what areas I did and didn't explore my first time playing, you know? Don't go that way, you gonna throw up, buddy. Is this where the big door was? Blah, blah. Can't tell. It's too foggy, too smoky to tell. But there's nothing up here, I can tell you that. Oh well. Alright, well, I guess let's follow the right wall. Why not? Maybe we'll find something cool over here. Maybe not. Whoa. I couldn't even see him.
Yeah.
He was just staying right above me, and I couldn't aim upwards enough. Wait, what? Where did I come from? So I came from the right. So I came from there. So let's go this way. Let's check it out. Nope. Okay. Well, there's an elevator over here. Well, that worked for something. Alright, so this whole area is just for that building. Right? Why am I puke-eyed, baby? I don't like being puke-eyed. Alright, well, let's... Yeah, the thing is like sometimes there's... I remember the last time I did an adventure here in Narude, there was... Come on, climb it. There was some sort of event that was on one of these plateaus in the middle, you know? Is this it? I think this was it. But I don't know what I needed to do here. Like, see, I thought I might have to stand on that, but it's calling something in. But I don't know what to do once it gets here, you know? Let's wait and see what we see. Anything? Something there for me. Yeah, last time I did this, it called in like an Amazon drone to pick it up. Just gonna keep mantling. See, what I was trying to do is mantle it long ways so I can stand on it, see if that's a thing. But that doesn't seem like that's the answer either. I don't see anything coming in. Like last time. Okay, we got some crushers over there. Am I just gonna wait around forever and nothing happen? It's kind of what it feels like, I'm not gonna lie. Giving me that techie music like something's gonna happen and stop it. What? See, I don't want to run away, because the second I run away, I feel like something is going to happen. I don't like this. It makes me want to stay, but at the same time... I don't think anything's happening. which really bothers me. Because the second I drop, I feel like something is going to happen.
Okay, this is it.
What do you mean this is it? There's nothing happening. See, it's still just beeping over here, I'm sure, right? Yeah, there's nothing going on here. I don't like it. I have a bad feeling that now that I've left it, something's gonna happen. You know? No, that's not right.
Okay, this is it.
I heard that. That's the high pitched. That means an elite, right? That's the low pitch. That just means lots of enemies. Ooh. Nothing there. Okay. Yeah, this whole area, like, these things take up a lot of space. Which is understandable. They're big. And I'm sure they crush big things. right? Found another little spot, eh? Okay, I've... I'd say I've seen that building before. That doesn't mean the door leads to the same place. As when I saw it. Yeah, it looks painful. And it says there's something over here. Oh, a chest. I'm dead. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I made it. Hello.
Here we go.
Ooh. Open, open. All right, well. That was something, wasn't it?
Okay, this is it.
Oh. Interesting. And here's another one. What's that mean, though? I feel like, I don't know, man. Now that there's 3 of those things, I feel like that means it's gonna be triangulating something. But triangulate means 3 points. But I don't see anything happening. And what's this? Is this the vault that it's talking about? The Eon Vault? Ooh, that techie music. There it is. It almost sounds like you're on the right path music. Almost. Yeah, so there I've seen 1, 2 exits. There might be an exit under me here. But I'm a map clearer kind of guy. So I gotta clear the map before I check it out.
This isn't
Cheesy. Oh. Okay, so what does this do for me, eh? Another elevator! Hooray! Right now I'm just kind of seeing what's down here. No, no, no. Fuck. Right, so this is the correct way. Oh. This is the guy, right? No. Goodbye. Oh. That was pretty cool. There's not a whole nother area to go through to get that. That's very interesting to me. Alright, so... What's that? Is that the sound of people popping up still underground? Ooh, could be. Could be. Anything back there on the drop down? I don't think there is. Nah, nothing below me there. That's fine. So there's this whole area to explore, and there's these two rooms. Well, for now, let's head this way. And what we can do is head back to those, like, I guess they're coffins? I don't know what they are. And see if there's anything back there. And then we'll see what the door looks like by this elevator that we're going towards.
Whew.
See if it's like a diamond, which is optional, or rounded, or if it's squared with a little exclamation mark above it. That is rounded. But we got some iron. See, I don't want to open up a new area quite yet, or go into a new area, because I've cleared out a lot of this map. I don't want to come back and have to clear more out. Alright, so there's something. It was here, here, and I think here-ish. So I feel like there should be something over there. If it's triangulating all those beepy beep beep beeps. Also, we got ads coming up, chat. Don't worry, you guys aren't missing much of anything. If something big comes up, I'm sure I'm gonna die. So you don't have to worry about whatever it is being, or taking away from your viewing experience, you know? Probably not gonna be anything too crazy. But I wonder if there is another one. Let's go this way. Towards all of this. Hey, Panda! Welcome in! Don't die. I don't plan on dying, and you came in at just a terrible time. I hope the ads aren't running for you, my friend. I'm exploring, trying not to die. You got hit with the ads? No! Oh, the timing. The poor ad timing. Uh-oh. Wow. That is really loud on my side. I need to turn my headphones down a hair. Oh! Hey, big man! You need to stop shooting me. Ooh! Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. No, 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 no. Bad timing for you to pop up, my friend. Ad's over. But welcome back. I did not expect to be in such a heavy fight during the ads. I am still alive. I am running low on ammo, though. How you doing tonight, Panda? Hope things are going well for you. We got something going on out here. And thanks for the GGs. There's something going on out here. And I don't know what it is. It's an event, I guess, that I haven't seen before. I got some coffins that are beeping when I kick them. But I've kicked 3. And I've got 3 beeping coffins, and I don't know what to do with it. So I'm looking around to see if there's more. But I'm having a great night. I finished up the... just going around kicking coffins. Yep. Well, I mean, I don't know if they're coffins. They look like coffins, except with a lot more LEDs. They might be gamer coffins. Honestly.
Damn it.
Whoop. Whoop. Uh-oh. That did not hit you. Whoop. Oh. Okay. I missed. Whoa. Can I explain what this game is about? So, the story's, the story's kind of, some people don't care about it, some people don't. But the idea is that the Earth has been invaded by weird tree people. And so there's it looks kind of like Destiny. Well, it is sort of a looter shooter. Oh, Jesus. That is bright yellow. It is a looter shooter, but the loot side of it is more on the Dark Souls side of loot obtaining. What's that? All right, that's a main area, it looks like. I'm not doing that yet. So you don't get, hold on, nobody's around? Okay, yeah. So you don't get drops with like random rolls. So there's only one Wrangler 1860, and then you upgrade it with materials, like you would in Dark Souls. Throughout the course of the game, you can find a bunch of different subclasses as well, or archetypes, they're called in this game. And you can level them up individually. Right now, I am working on the Challenger, which is sort of like the in-your-face heavy guy. And you can dual class, so I'm working on Challenger and Medic. One of the classes, the Handler, you get a cute little dog. But you start the game with a certain number of archetypes, and you can find more in the world. And the worlds are semi-randomly generated. And I say semi because you'll run into some of the same bosses, you can run into like some of the same landmarks over and over again. But if I run through this world, which is called Nerud, my run of Nerud might be completely different from yours. You might have a different overarching story in the world, you might run into different bosses, which lends to the replayability. All of the bosses, so like Dark Souls, all the bosses can like drop a piece of their body or whatever, and you can get a weapon based on the bosses. For example, I don't have a lot of weapons leveled up, so it's hard for me to use some of the other stuff. Like one of the bosses that I killed gave me, where is it? This gun. It's called the Monarch. So it's rapid fire, energy gun, but okay, hold on. So let me explain before I get into that. So you have your guns and you can equip them with, not that gun apparently, but you can equip your guns with mods. And mods are effectively like your superpowers, your abilities. And so like I can shoot a drill item at enemies, or I can like create a fire tornado, stuff like that. The boss weapons come with a mod on them that you can't take off. So the weapon I just put on, the Monarch, so for generally speaking, when you use a mod, you have to, like this. Oh, you can't see it, my face is in the way, hold on. Let me move just there for a second. Ow, ow, ow. So down in the bottom right, you see there's that little circle, and there's a bar that powers up as I do damage and kill stuff. That is your mod energy, and it builds up so that when it's full, you can hit F to swap to the mod and put out a special ability with it. Now the gun that I just equipped, its special ability is it fires a hook and all of my bullets home in. They do less damage than normal, but it's like, oh shit. Okay. But it's right now this isn't a strong weapon because it's not leveled up. Right now I'm working on going through this area, trying to see if there's any new bosses to fight or new weapons to get, stuff like that. But I'm also working on leveling up a couple of my subclasses, my archetypes. They're subclasses. If you know Destiny, you kind of know Destiny terms, I'm sure. But I'm a map guy, so I like uncovering the map before committing to stuff. So that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm uncovering this map, and then I'm going to decide where to go. But the way it's set up is I don't want to say Destiny is actually a good comparison, because there are multiple worlds yet that you go to. But what's interesting is with how this game is set up, you might go to the worlds in a different order as me as well. So it's not that everybody even has the same levels in the same order. Uh-oh. Alright, so the Challenger class has a second wind ability. If I die, I bring myself back to life. And it only activates once every 10 minutes. So now I can't die again for 10 minutes. Okay, I think this area is uncovered. That's optional. Let's head back up. Yeah, I got into the first game really hard when it launched a few years back. In the second game, there are things that I prefer about the first game, but I can say objectively the second game is better. And they just added, it was either with a free update or with the DLC, but they added loadouts. I'm not in combat. You've never heard of these before? Yeah, the first game there it is. There's the gamer coffin. I was looking for that. See, this one's not beeping. Hold on, let me put on a good melee weapon. Something I've got leveled up. Where is it? Where's my staff? There it is. I need some ammo before I kick that. I don't need it to start something an event when I'm not ready for it. Oh yeah, so one thing that they did different with this game compared to the first. In the first game, you had those mods, like the abilities on guns. But in this game, your classes also have abilities. So at any point in time, your character can have 4 abilities that you can use. So like my Challenger class has the Stomp. My Medic class has this little healing rift thing. And then both of my guns have little abilities. Yeah, we're fine. We'll leave the camera there for now. But yeah, and that's just it. Because of the replayability, you can just jump into all kinds of stuff. You can make different builds with all different kinds of mix and matches of weapons and mods and subclasses. Alright, I've been over there. Uh-oh. I am almost completely out of ammo. I need somebody to drop ammo for me, please. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I did not need to do that. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. Shucks. But it's like Dark Souls, right? So you've got these things that are definitely not bonfires that you can respawn at. And some of them you can teleport between. You can teleport between the big ones, but there are little ones as well. Alright, the gamer coffin was over here. But while I'm here, I'm about to die. I'm about to willingly die while I'm here. Because one of these crushers has something under it, and I want it. Wait, maybe one of the crushers doesn't have something under it. Maybe the crusher killed an enemy and it dropped stuff. Right. Where's the other crusher? Right, that's the one with the hole. I've already been down there. Yeah, it looks like the crusher might have killed an enemy, which is why I had stuff under it. Alright, but while we're here, we can finish exploring the map this way.
Alright.
But I'm trying a new mod on my rifle. Actually, I've played around with this one. Let's swap it out for something. Actually, that's probably useful. Oh, and something that's really cool that I love about the game. There's a lot of things I love. But changing your mod actively changes the model of your gun. There's so much about this. There's so much to love about this game. Oh, I'm sold. Ooh, let me put on my other gun. Where is it? I think this one is more useful here. Fuck. You like details like that in games? Yeah, it's really cool. And the graphical fidelity, well, you know, it's not AAA. It's a good looking game. Wait, what? Is there nothing back here? I thought there was... Alright, get out of the puke mist, brother. But yeah, I fell in love with the first game. And they said that they didn't plan on making a sequel unless they had a really good idea for what to do. And apparently they knew what they wanted to do. Oh, son of a... Get back down here. And well, apparently they knew what they wanted to do, because they made one hell of a sequel. Alright, that's another optional room. Ooh! I don't know what I did. Oh. Well, shit. He just rushed right through my... I forgot I put the the shield mod on. Alright. Okay. Alright, I want to know what's up with the gamer coffins. I don't know what they are. I honestly don't. So that's what I'm saying, like with the random generation, like it's got stuff it picks and chooses from. Right? It's not like fully like Minecraft level random. But I have not seen whatever the gamer coffin event is. They're your coffins for how many times you would die in the game. Oh. Another one of these. Okay. This is good. I need this, actually. But yeah, the DLC, the first of multiple DLCs for this game, came out this week. And it's got it feels different, at least based on the wording of how they described it. There's a one-shot mode, which the wording made it sound like, alright, get out of there. Makes it sound like, hey, the first time you play through this DLC, it is a handcrafted experience, and you will experience what everybody else experiences. But every time after that, it goes back to the random setup. Which I think that's really cool, if that is how it's actually done. Because I finished up my first run of that earlier in the stream, and there were multiple points in the game that I could have made alternate decisions. I don't think the shield's gonna help me down here. Put that on.
This isn't looking good.
Get out of here. Alright, there's something purple up here. Yeah, so I work third shift. So on the weekends, I will stream late nights, but during the week, after I get off work, I'll stream. So that's like 6:30, 7 in the morning, if I'm awake enough to. Yeah, my schedule is pretty wonky. But the good news is this next week, the plant I work at is going to be shut down a few days for Thanksgiving. So I'll probably get some more evening streams in this next week, which will be fun. What the? Oh. Ooh. Trying to remember how you start following you. I think there's a heart. There should be a heart button. But I appreciate you hanging around. I got into streaming because I like chatting with people. Oh, you're trying to remember how you started following me. It was in July. What was I playing in July? I might have been playing something cool back then. Hold on. What was I playing in July? Well, Remnant came out in July, I think. No, it did, but that was August. What was before Remnant? Might have been Chained Echoes or Final Fantasy 16? Perhaps? Or Dragon's Dogma? There's a few things. It was 16? Okay. I had a good time with 16. I don't think I had as good of a time as everybody else. Like, for me, I think this game and Armored Core 6... Well, for me, this game, Armored Core 6, and Alan Wake are probably fighting for Game of the Year for me, personally.
Here they come.
You still haven't finished watching all of 16? Hey, no sweat, no sweat. Alan Wake 2 was incredible. I was already a Remedy fan after playing Control, but you know, what can one game really tell you about a developer? Let me heal. They wouldn't let me heal. Luckily, unlike Dark Souls, dying doesn't really have a consequence. You don't lose anything when you die. The only thing that happens is enemies respawn. Like, you don't lose your any experience or anything. So there's no real penalty for death, other than just doing it all over again. I do have a trait point available. Yeah, not too bad other than not having ammo. That's the thing, though. If you do end up needing ammo or something and using a checkpoint, then it will respawn the enemies anyways. So that's why I didn't want to hit up checkpoints for ammo. Excuse you. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so that big cube, that's a fun gun. I also feel like it's a broken gun. I've had that gun for so long, and it's one I rarely take up. Is that another gamer coffin? That's another gamer coffin. So there's... I found... Alright. So that's 4. I know where a 5th one is. See, I thought there were only going to be 3. because it makes sense to me, like, oh, there's 3 whatevers, so it can, like, triangulate something, and something's gonna happen in the middle. But no, I've now found 5. Ooh. Also, if you find a duplicate of something, I don't know if this is... That is new. But if you find a duplicate of something in one of your runs, it just gives you scrap, which is the currency. So what did I... Oh my gosh, I've got so many new things. And, like I said, there's a lot of customization. Look at all those rings. Ring of deflection, direct damage against wearer has a 35% chance of being converted entirely to gray health. Oh, that's actually pretty good. There's somebody outside. I heard it. I'll have to look at my stuff when I'm a little bit safer. Oh! Fuck! I did not see you there. Alright, heal up. I need to take care of those guys, because they are the annoying ones in this fight. Alright. Where's your weak spot, buddy? Not good. I saw it. Got it. I can't kill you while you're out there, because if you drop something I need, I won't be able to get it. Ooh. Cool. Alright, I should be able to kill you now. Oh. Wait. Oh, I thought I was gonna kick it.
Oh, that was rough.
Oh. The way it ragdolled when I hit it the first time, I thought I could, like, slide kick it. That would have been fun. I feel like there's something I played recently that had crazy ragdoll physics. Oh, it was, Dead Space 2. I turned off, VSync in Dead Space 2, which uncapped the frame rate. And man, the bodies were just doing some of the most ridiculous things. Like, I was trying to walk past a body, and I ended up, like, tapping the leg, and it just sat there spinning in place. Whoop. I've got it. I've still got the VOD saved. I'm gonna try and cut that clip out and put it up on YouTube, but I am lazy. I'm also busy. I don't have a lot of free time outside of what I like to spend hanging out with people. Oh, mother. Ooh. Ooh. All right, the wombo combo. Oh boy. And when I say hanging out with people, I generally mean stream. I don't do things in real life. All of my real life time is spent usually at work. Same. Okay.
Bag's full.
Ooh. Come on, guys. Stop it. I'm just trying to find that other gamer coffin. Oh, which is this direction somewhere. Oh no, not a good time to get sick, my friend. Brother, stop it. The gamer coffin was in this general area. Oh, shit. There it is. Alright, I need to kill a bunch of people first. That's a lot of people, actually. I am out of dodge roll. Stamina. Yeah, so that 10-minute thing is only unless I reset at a... What the fuck? At a checkpoint. Come on! I just need one bullet. If I could have shot one bullet, I could have put my shield up. I couldn't even shoot one single bullet. Alright, where did it put me? Alright, where am I going? I'm going there. Let's go to the Eon Vault. That'll be a shorter walk. likely with less bullshit along the way. Wait. Yeah, it's there. My death marker just disappeared when I fast traveled. That's all it was.
All right, let's do this.
I hope I don't have to hit all of the gamer coffins in one life. I shouldn't have to. Wow. I'm just playing bad right there. Okay.
Oh, holy hell.
Okay, there's the coffin. All right. 5 coffins. What's next? Nothing? I mean, that's the whole map. So there's one here. And the rest are in this general area. The only thing I can think now... Well... Where's the first one I found? I remember the landmark. Where is it? That's the first one I found, was right there. I need to see if the other ones are still active. Also, some of the melee weapons are considered boss weapons and have cool abilities with them. Like the staff that I have. And with melee weapons, you kind of have to, generally have to charge them up. So I can do this. Hello, little mini boss. Come out here to the open field. Ah, son of a... You. Get out of this fight. Ooh! I did not dodge quick enough. Alright, you got one more weak spot I can open up. No, 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 no. Ooh. Okay, guys, y'all gotta chill. Oh, whew. Thank you, thank you. We are... Where was the beeping? Further to the side. I feel like there was one up ahead of me, too. But I don't remember. The only one I remember for a fact where it was is the one over here. So that's the one I'm going to go check out.
All right, let's do this.
No, we're not doing anything, brother. We're just strolling through the desert. Whoa! What? What you screaming at, brother? Oh, you're one of them. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Holy shit. Let's go back to the other one. Because it's closer to gamer coffins. And I don't even know if the gamer coffins are gonna give me anything. I don't know what they do. There might be more. Maybe that's why it hasn't done anything yet. This way. If there are more, man, I don't know where. I've pretty thoroughly explored the whole area, I think. There's one. Is it still beeping? It's still beeping. Huh. No. Okay, we're in trouble, I think. Yeah, we're in trouble. Ooh, actually, I have an idea. It's this one. Bye-bye. Alright, fellers. You ready? Big brain. Oh, never mind. Never mind. My plan was to get in the hole and let everybody else get crushed. There was a plan. It just didn't work. Hold on. Okay. So there was one here. There's another one like here. I feel like there was one here-ish, somewhere in here. Got those, I got 3 there. There was one way over here. And there was one somewhere in here. That's still kind of dark. You gotta be alright, man. Let's check that area out. Maybe there's one there. I think that's where all the evil shit is. Alright. If I die again, I have an idea. Alright, that worked. Knocked you out. Okay, so this area is red, but it's not letting me uncover it on the map. That's stinky. I was hoping to figure this out. I don't like this. I don't like this one
this is it.
bit. Come on. Nice. Nice. Well, I'm getting a bunch of Luminite crystals. I was complaining about not getting enough of those. Getting them now. See, this was the first one I found. Up there. And it's still beeping, too. That one's still beeping. Oh, we got ads coming up in a minute. Probably gonna just let them roll. Cause... Can I even put markers on the map? No. I wish I could. So I knew what I was doing. So I knew which ones I've done. And kind of gauge based on their map positions where another one might be. There we go. Oh. Dang, how many Luminite crystals do I have now? I was complaining. Now I got 13. Well, I can grab another Dragon Heart with that. Another heal charge. Whoa, 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 hey fellas. Hot dog.
Here they come.
I mean, all I got left is just scouring every single corner. But I've already done that, I feel like. Maybe the issue is the opposite. I've been scouring corners when they're all right in plain sight. Alright. I do wish I could put map markers, man. Alright, so that one's already done. Nothing up there. Okay. This music's peaceful at the very least. When it's the actual techie peaceful music. How are you telling me I'm still in combat? There's nobody around. Shit. I'm just gonna be spending way more time than I need to just running around in circles out here. It's already been over an hour. Why can't I? Dude, I should have had more than enough health to tank that hit. I guess let's head out and left. Maybe I missed something over there. I died again? Yeah. I'm still looking for more of those gamer coffins. And see, like, you can see them from pretty far away if you know what you're looking for. But this one's already beeping. I'm probably gonna die again. I'm just running. I have found 5. That is correct. And nothing happened. See, that's an exit. I'm gonna die. I don't care. I'm looking at the map. I'm trying to look at the map and see if there's like any way to kind of tell, right? I mean, I can't tell which ones I've found. But there was one here. So one on this little branch. There was one here on this branch. There's one here. There's one here. Maybe there's something over in this corner that I didn't see. But I feel like this would have been... I don't know. And maybe there are only 5, and it does something that I didn't realize was already done. Because that's where I need to go. And both of these other doors are optional areas. Violet, you got it. Ugh. Got a whole little rack. This is actually my first time wearing these. I had other purple glasses, but they were like straight sunglasses, and they did not work very well. I was eventually able to find these. Like them, thanks. I appreciate it. Alright, let's move my face back. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I don't get the shade change redeemed as much as I used to, but it doesn't bother me. sometimes I'll just throw other ones on for my own sake. Because I want to wear them. Red ones usually. Well, red ones when I'm not here. When I'm not gaming. Just because blue light sucks. Alright, we get it. You're a little puke baby bitch. You like orange, but you wanted to see the violet? Yeah, the orange, I mean, is just going to be a little darker yellow. At least in how it shows up.
This isn't looking good.
Holy schmoly.
This ain't good.
Didn't think red would do well in the game. I make do. One of my viewers did it to me when I was playing an already dark horror game. Which, I mean, hey. It's what it's there for, right? It was great. It was a good time. Oh, one of you? Shit. I need to take care of you first. Get out of my face. You don't want to be that mean yet. Foreshadowing things to come. But yeah, that's it. If you hang out here long enough, you might end up getting bullied. Not by me, of course. I'm too kind for that. But by the other chatters. And also by me. Yeah, look, being a small stream, you know, we got a fairly tight-knit community. Alright, nothing up here. I can't get up there. Nothing in the water. No! I would never. Again, I'm too nice for that. Except for when I'm not. But we don't talk about those times. Nah, we all try and have a good time. That's all it is. I've got to be missing. Is it up here? What's that?
Shit.
Why is that out here? There's nothing. How long have I been streaming? I have been at it for a little over a year. Actually, back in July, it was my birthday and my stream anniversary. That's when this game came out, actually. It came out on, I think, on my birthday. Last July. Or this July. That one's already beeping. Right? It's beeping. Yeah, I'm, having a good time. I picked it up because with my work schedule, I was just trying to find a way to be social while playing some cool games. And I figured this was a good way to kind of meet new people, hang out. Parasocial's still a type of social. You being social. I was never the most social person in the world, but I used to be a little more social. Okay. And then it's mostly because I used to work with a bunch of people I liked, and all the people I worked with got new jobs or were moved on to day shift or moved to other plants. So I'm kind of the last man standing at the old plant. So figured I'd hang out here. Come on. You like, I do. I do and don't. I would prefer to have hours with regular people. And, you know, be able to engage with people during normal human hours.
Okay, this is it.
But at the same time, I don't have to deal with the boss. Night shifts are the Wild West. We just get away with whatever we want. So it doesn't bother me on that front. I've actually been catching up on some TV shows and some movies and anime that I've been missing. Because a lot of my job is done via the phone, so it gives me a lot of free time. But yeah, the peace and quiet's incredible. So I recently watched Chainsaw Man, which was incredible. And a friend of mine got me to start watching Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm halfway through season 1 there. And at some point I will be going and watching a bunch of other MAPPA stuff. But a streamer that I really enjoy got me into watching Vinland Saga, which I think was my introduction to MAPPA. And Vinland Saga was so good. One of the best. I never heard of that one before. It's based on like Viking times. So it follows a Viking kid as he goes and deals with stuff. The first season wasn't done by MAPPA, and the first season has some incredible action scenes. The second season was done by MAPPA and also has some incredible action scenes. But the tone of the two seasons are very different. And I could see somebody liking one, but not the other season. Have to check that one out. Yeah, I had a great time watching it. I recently watched, as far as non-anime, recently watched Barry, which was great. It's a quick watch too, because it's only 4 seasons, 8 episode seasons. Okay. Barry, like the name, B-A-R-R-Y. It's got comedian. Can't remember the actor's name off the top of my head. I never can remember his name. But it's a comedian in a kind of funny, kind of serious role. Bill Hader. There is humor and there is some serious in it. And Bill Hader does an incredible job bringing both sides of the coin to that role. Ooh, a chest. Give me that. Give me that scrap. But I recently downloaded alright, Twin Peaks. Because I heard a lot of people compare Alan Wake to Twin Peaks. So I want to give it a shot. Yeah, I've downloaded all 3 seasons and the movie, so I'll be getting to that one maybe when I'm done with Jujutsu Kaisen. Maybe it'll be at some other point. There is somebody out here trying to fight. Who is it? Shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I might look it up, but I don't know what to look up. Let me look up Eon, the Eon Vault. That's not gonna tell me. That's a YouTube video. I don't care about a YouTube video right now. Because I'm busy streaming. You just started watching Attack on Titan since... That's another one that's on my list, yeah. And Mappa is, like, I don't know how much of the latter part of the latter episodes, but I know they've done some of the last season, if not more than that. But yeah, that's another one that's on my list to watch. They were really dragging their feet getting the end of the story out, but now that it is finally out, I definitely need to sit down and watch it. I cannot. Wait, what? This dude says that there's 6. Or that dude found like 6. You're about done. You started the 4th season today. Very cool. Yeah, I absolutely want to get to it at some point. Some dude's saying a crashed ship. I didn't see a crashed ship anywhere. I don't know. one of these things says to check out the vaults, and I've been in both of the vaults, right? This one and this one. But let's go back down, because there might be something down one of them. Now that I've picked up some beacons, and maybe even if there's not something, maybe something will, there might be some lights or something that point at how many I have found and have yet to find. We're reaching for straws now. But I need to get moving. I need to check out some more areas. I can't just stay forever in this gray wasteland. Uh-oh. Oh, fall damage is real. That's what I get for not putting 100% of attention into it. Oh. Alrighty. So it says the Eon Vault, but there were two. See, I thought this was going to be something where there was only one of these things. When I found the second, it really caught me off guard. Then I thought, hey, maybe there's more. But there weren't. I had to come down here to find the Soul Spark, which is something somebody else wants. And I know this is just a straight line. But I'm not seeing anything important down here. I got nothing down here that's like a signifier of any of those things that I've grabbed. Let's head back up and check the other one. Like, this is the last thing I can do. And then I'm gonna go check somewhere else out. Guys, stop it. I'm just trying to go on a short hike here. Grass! Guys, I'm taking a hike. Stop it. I just want to go for a quick little run. Alright, don't be so protective. Where's the other one? All the way over there. That's fine. Grass, how you been? Hope things have been doing okay for you. You do have to go soon? Well, I appreciate you stopping by. It's always good to see a familiar, friendly face. Is that beeping? I think I've gotten this one. Yeah, that's beeping. Now, I don't know about that. Oh, hooray. Alright, the game says I'm still in a fight. I don't like it. Because it's draining my stamina when I'm running. Oh, Jesus. A healing shield. Ooh. Whoop. Oh, no, 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 no. All right.
It's over.
Tired of us. Man, my friend, do you need to get your reality checked? This one's, they're all beeping. All of the gamer coffins are beeping. What do the gamer coffins do? Alright, guys, get out of here. Alright. Oh, nope, 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 never mind, I changed my mind. I don't want to stay out there with you. Alright. Bye, guys! Oh, shit, he's still... Oh! Yes! Unlimited power!
Oh, holy hell.
You have enough points to make me look like a mute streamer. Wait. What's this? I thought I had to be in there. What's it doing? Oh, it's just the... It's just closing it. I didn't have to be in there for it to do that. What's the word I'm looking for? Like a airlock. Bro, for a streamer, you'd think I'd know some English. But that ain't me. What is English? Oh wait, no, no, no. That's... I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. See, this is the other room. I've already been in here too. I don't see anything. That will have changed because of the gamer coffins. Wait. Wait.
Log of Apostate Secundus Molto, House Almaroon. I have secured the shields for each of the tombs as per the instructions of Primus Domo. All systems are running nominally. I did detect some minor power fluctuations in a couple of the tubes, but Primus Domum assures me these are within acceptable tolerance level. I was instructed to report to stasis. House Almaroon is to be stored in one of the upper stasis chambers. I imagine the tombs themselves offer more protection than one of the stasis pods, so I've decided to stay here and monitor the systems on this tomb manually. Perhaps I can make the difference between these soul sparks surviving versus perishing. Shahama, may the Guardian protect.
Oh, well, my friend, I'm sorry. I took the soul spark from here already. Hey, that's a cute little dancing skeleton. Well, that changed nothing. But that was some cool information. Was that it? No. No, I don't think that... Something I read... It's hard to find guides for this game, especially if you don't know what... Especially if I don't know what these things are called. That's why I've been calling them gamer coffins, because they look like coffins with LEDs. I don't know what they actually are, so I don't know what to look up if I want to find the solution. Asked earlier in Life Was a Roller Coaster last month. I remember you telling me that. I don't remember if you went into details, but I'm hoping things have calmed down and gotten better for you, Grass. One you caused? That's really... That sucks if true, but... Is it an indirect thing? Is it something that you didn't cause, but you're blaming yourself for? But, yeah, I hope you start feeling, or like feeling better mentally. I hope things get better for you. Put down your dog after 9 years. Oh, yeah, that's a shame. That's always a tough time. It's always tough dealing with that. That's never... Yeah, that's never easy. Died from gangrene. Oh, man. I'm really sorry to hear that it's been a rough time for you. I had to pull the plug on another uncle. That's rough. I'm really sorry you had to go through that, man. Yeah, grass. Dog went let you up for a couple days since you couldn't afford euthanasia and you couldn't afford treatment. Oh, man. Shit. And that's gotta be hard having to do it. I mean, it's hard enough just to have it be done, but I couldn't imagine having to do it myself.
Anything like this before.
Couldn't even imagine that.
All right, come and get some.
Grass, I'm really, you know, I'm thinking about you, man. Hoping you get through this. I know it's tough, but you got people thinking of you, man. We only want the best. Disassembled it. Comes with the package of life. Yeah. But nobody said that it was going to be easy. Life is tough.
Shit.
Life is tough. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, we're not saying you gotta come to a full stop, but you know it's fine to let yourself grieve. I'm not saying that you need to stop doing everything, but I don't know. I know life doesn't stop. I had to work shortly after my grandfather's death. Like I understand that it's tough trying to deal with it all. All you can do is press on and you know, try and remember all the good that you had. With your dog, with your uncles. You haven't taken a minute to grieve. You did it one night and the next morning back to work. Yeah, it sucks having to do that. Like I said, that's what I'm familiar with, and I hate it. I mean, I had to work when I found out, like, dealing with my mom's cancer and shit. That sucked. Like, but the bills, you know, the bills don't stop coming in, but you still gotta you gotta make time to. I'm not saying you have to sit there and wallow in self-pity or anything. That's what I said. It's good to at least think about the good times. Remember all the good things that have happened. Big C, that's the real pain. Yeah, and see, I'm happy that my mom, my mom's still around. She didn't die of cancer or anything. But when you're still in that period of not knowing what's going to be successful and what's not, and with the surgery, I mean, I had to do what you got to do. What you got to do sometimes, and it sucks. It really sucks.
Here they come.
What's support? I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of in that same boat as you, and it sucks not having a strong support system to help you. Honestly, the most you've laid and thought about it since it happened? Well, I'm not a great wordsmith or anything myself, I'll say that. But I'm glad you, at least you're comfortable enough here to be honest about what's going on. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I did ask. Like I said, I know you had mentioned it in passing the last time you were in stream, but I don't think you went into detail about everything that was going on. When you said it had been a roller coaster, I didn't know what level of roller coaster. No, we don't need to, man. Not unless you want to. This is not a... I can't say this is a...
Here we go.
A place where you would get an appropriate response? I don't think that's the right word. Not like I'm qualified to have input on somebody else's burdens. Savvy the Therapist? Oh, God. Now that's a horror movie. That would not end well for anybody, I'm sure. Alright, so this is where I just died. Oh! Holy schmoly, boy! Run, 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 run! I hit. Thought I hit dodge. Ooh. Oh my god.
That's it.
Sometimes having sports, just having someone listen to or be there. Yeah. Slight detail, when it came time, dog moved his head, pulling trigger. Bad shot. Oh no. Sorry to hear all that. So, what was going on with your? Why did your dog have to be put down in originally? What brought that on? He was in pain. What was going on? I know my dad's dog was recently put down. Well, he didn't even make it to getting put down. Oh no. He was having kidney issues and it just caught up. Sort of like me.
Okay.
Oh no. No, I'm wrong. I'm thinking about my buddy's dog had the kidney. Cancer lips on his neck and back. And he developed a skin infection. It was eating his flesh. Oof. Yeah, my dad's dog ended up having lung cancer. Started looking like a giant rat. Euthanasia is like 2K, and medication starts in triple digits. You got no job. Shit. That sucks. Drive around and scrap metal from appliances people leave on the street for some disposable income. Struggle, but you're making it. Well, that's good. My income to bills is a little unbalanced right now. I'm struggling a little bit, but that's not what I don't talk about it on stream because that's not what I'm here for. But I've had some issues the past few months that my income hasn't been keeping up with. I'm getting sloppy. I'm rushing. You know, ask for more donations. Nah. You know, they say, hey, don't worry about asking people to subscribe and asking people to follow, yada yada. It's like, this is just kind of a hobby for me. I'm not... If one day I get some crazy viral clip that blows up my career, that's great. But man, I'm 35. I am past my prime of being young and skillful at video games. Maybe I've got a good personality. I don't know. I'm not the person to ask about that. Thank you for the 9 bits, Grass. Look at all them Corgos. That is 9 cute little Corgos down in chat. Thank you, Grass. Good for 35. Thank you. Yeah, the you'd still ID. Oh, we got. I'm gonna postpone these ads. Yeah, generally speaking, I feel like I look fairly young. Part of me thinks that if I shaved the beard off, I would look super young. But I can tell well, I can see it. I'm definitely starting to get some gray in the beard. Just a few here and there. Not so much on top yet. Mostly down in here. Peppered, yeah. You would look like a baby if I shaved it. Yeah, I've got some good jeans. Speaking of, I should probably buy some jeans. I don't have any good jeans. Bad jokes. Bad jokes. I don't like this room. I hate this room. Alright, I don't... Oh, I do have it up. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. That power is way too loud. They're so old, his birth certificate says expired. Bro, what's crazy is my license. I look so young in my license. Because they last for like 10 years now. But I think it's still the picture of when I first got my license. So almost 20-year-old picture on my license. Oh. Just fart smells like Gold Bond and Bengay. Oh boy. Alright, let me try not to fall off the cliff this time. Actually, you know, Grass, fun fact about the ibuprofen. My favorite drug is Tylenol because I'm not allowed to have ibuprofen due to my medical stuff. For some reason... Oh, no, 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 no. I am in trouble. That's why I'm trying to run away. So I can do this. And that. Yeah, so because of my kidney... Ooh! Whoa, helicopter. What is going on? I did not ask for this fight. I was in the middle of talking about something, game. And now I can't think. Yeah, so Tylenol has historically been known for being hard on your kidneys. But Tylenol is what I have to take over ibuprofen because ibuprofen interferes with my meds. There we go. Also, we got ads coming up. And if I want to keep the pre-rolls off, we're gonna have to let them run.
Yeah, bag's full.
Hopefully, I don't die this time. Ad, ew. Yeah, right. It's one of the ways that I try and make that bag on Twitch is with the ads. All right, so if nobody is around, right? I don't see anybody trying to kill me at the moment. I'm gonna try and sneak in this little corner here. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick because I am parched. Yeah, I need to go grab some water. I am parched. And then, when I get back, hopefully we can keep going without dying. That would be great. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Sit tight. Hopefully, they're good ads and not garbage ads. But they're ads, right? Who am I kidding? They're all garbage ads. But I will be right back. I feel objectified. I feel... Actually, I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good about that. Oh, shit. The second I started moving. Checkpoint. I need to get that checkpoint. Give me a checkpoint. Wait, we got a checkpoint. Ooh. He went in helicopter, so I went helicopter too. Anyone ever take muscle relaxers? It has been... Actually, I was about to say it's been a long time, but I don't know if I've actually ever had. I've ever taken muscle relaxers myself. Oh, come on. And now, the only, like... I know their muscle relaxers aren't sleep agents. Like sleeping assistants, yada yada, the words. You know the things. But the only thing again, it goes to the limits of what I'm allowed to take. The only thing I'm allowed to take to help sleep is either regular ass melatonin or Tylenol PM. My brain, man, it's just not braining today. They either make you too relaxed or sick. So a month or two back, I had a run-in with gout just to prove my old age. And they gave me like some heavy meds, and they did nothing for me. I once accidentally took a full pill instead of the half dose, and the design of the casino floors was hella fun to look at. Oh, if we're talking about seeing things, fun things to look at, I have twice, and only twice, done mushrooms. I don't care about doing it again. I don't... Kind of out of the whole, hey man, let's do drugs phase of my life. But both times were really fun. Really, I'd say I had good trips both times. Now, I'm pretty sure I've done this puzzle before. I think I'm only going to get scrap out of it. Ibuprofen 800 doesn't do shit with your inflammation. Oh. That sucks. Because ibuprofen is supposed to be the thing you use for inflammation. Okay, so that door I have to open from the other side. Never done anything besides liquoring that one fun pill, but you were in pain, you wanted something right away. Go this way. Even when I did do drugs, man, I never did anything crazy. Only nature's lettuce and those 2 times that I did. I ate some extracurricular fungus. And with where I am now in my life, looking back, I don't like my headspace. Damn. I'm glad I didn't die. You've had morphine liquid at the ER. That was not. Oh, shucks. Oh, crap. I gotta take care of that boss. Oh, shit. Oh, I've had morphine drip. I'm not gonna kid myself. Morphine was great. Alright, ED Alpha, get out of here. Why do I keep hitting that button for heal? I'm hitting the wrong heal button. Holy moly! I am in trouble. I have to wait for this before I can heal. Nice. Oh man, that DOT is doing work. What? Ooh. And ooh, that did not miss. Okay. Whoa, who's still shooting? Okay. Oh, you would rather deal with pain than do weed? Yeah. I gotcha. Stone of Continued. I've gotten that already, yeah. The morphine felt warm, and then cooling your veins, and then everything was just good. You wasn't feeling tired. You weren't feeling tired like you always are. Hooray! Wait. What's this? Yeah, like my... Can't say that I'm an arthritis man, but every joint in my body sounds like a bowl of Rice Krispies. What I need... Okay. Okay. What I need is to replace all of my joints with just ball bearings. I mean, I know I'm gonna need a new kidney at some point. I've had arthritis for the past 7 years. Oh, it does limit you? Dang. You want to hear your knees and back pop when you stand up? Yeah, I'm in the same point. Like, down in the points, you can get me to do sit-ups and push-ups, and hearing me crackle and pop on the way to getting there, whew, that's rough. Kidney transplants more to deal with than this? I mean, only in the initial phase, I'd say. But really, kidney transplants are, at least, maybe it was because of my youth when I first had my first transplant. It wasn't a bad recovery at all. Because they kind of cheat biology when they put in a new kidney. Whoa. Get out of here. You see, kidneys are supposed to go in the back. But if you're having a kidney transplant, they just put them in the front. Because they don't feel like moving everything and putting them in the back. Or putting it in the back. How many have you had? I've had one. I had it, actually, as of October, 8 years ago. It has been 8 years since my kidney transplant. And they say as long as I eat and drink and consume foods and beverages healthily, I should get about 40 years out of it before I need another transplant. As long as I drink healthily. What is that? Oh, it's iced tea. It's iced tea. Don't worry about it. Lead. You're back to the point where if you lay down to work on your car or your dad's car, you can't get up without vocally expressing your pain. Oof. It's totally tea. 100%. Definitely isn't anything else. That's my guilty pleasure still, honestly. I say it's my guilty pleasure, but guilty pleasure implies it's you get good tasting things, which I don't. Because I'm broke. Nice jumps. Nice jumps, Spider-Man. Alright, where is the thing I need to grab? You can't stand sweet tea. I live down here in the South, and we love our sweet tea in the South. But me personally, I've gotten to the point where I like unsweet. Oh, you're in Florida? You get it. But I'll do unsweet, or I can handle like half and half. And actually what I was doing for a while, when I worked in restaurants and could make it myself and didn't want to confuse waitresses and waiters, I would do like half sweet tea and half water. Because just the tea flavor itself was too strong sometimes. Liquid Death tea is fire. I've never had Liquid Death. I feel like there's another one of those I can grab somewhere. You like it? See, I'm a big coffee man. What is Liquid Death? Is Liquid Death a coffee or is it a tea? What is... I know it's got energy. Oh, it's water. Oh, okay. Is it... Oh, it's just... Oh. Liquid Death. Okay. I was thinking it was like caffeinated water. I think there is a company that does caffeinated water. Right? Carbonated or flavored water. Oh, okay. There's Water Joe. That's not the brand I'd heard of. I don't know if I could do caffeinated water. But they're doing teas now, and that's nice. That's good. I mean, if you're into it, it can't be that sweet. Right? I have a soft spot for the Arizona teas. Or, well, specifically, I don't want to say teas. The Arizona green tea. That was my jam for the longest time. I'm lost. I don't know where I've been and where I haven't been. I know where I am. Is that where I got the thing from? Or is that where I need to put it? Yeah, when I was living out in... when I was going to college... Bro, I drank everything. I'm not going to say everything Arizona. I didn't really get into their fruit stuff. But like their teas and actually yeah, their fruit punch was really good. I did get into all of the Arizona stuff. They actually started doing Arizona spiked tea. I'd forgotten about that. My old roommate from college, he sent me a picture of that, and I want to say he was in Canada when he found it. I wouldn't mind trying one. But yeah, the Arizona green teas, man, I got a soft spot for it. Absolutely. When I used to play music, we kept putting feelers out. We knew they would never see it, but as often as we could, we would like try and say something about, "Hey, Arizona green tea, how about you sponsor us?" And we knew they never would. But man, if we had gotten sponsored by Arizona green tea, oh, that would have been the best. I know I gotta put a core down there, but oh, here. I was about to say there's another door I need a core for. But I couldn't remember where it was. Ooh, chest. Give me that scrap. But yeah, Arizona green tea, man. Like, I've had the Lipton, and, you know, if you twist my arm, if I need a green tea, I'll do the Lipton, but it ain't Arizona. Anything down there? No, well, there's death. Alright. Wait. Does this open that door? It does. Now what's this? There's so many... We're going down. There's no way I haven't gotten this. This is just gonna be scrap, right?
Not bad.
Relic dust. The OG brisk. Oh my god. I haven't had brisk tea in so long. When my family used to visit my grandfather up in New York, I used to drink brisk tea up there. Like, I never drank it at home. I never drank it down here. I only ever drank brisk tea when I was in New York. Which is crazy, because it's sweet tea. It is sweet tea. But yeah, brisk was awesome. They still make brisk, right? I mean, it says you're saying it's your guilty pleasure. Holy cow. I might have to try and find a brisk tea at some point. Oh no. Oh no, I don't think I can get back up. They've got so many flavors, though, that you can't get the original. What? Okay. So if I come down here... Don't die. Okay, I didn't die. That was close, though. Let's grab this. They all taste like diabetes. Welcome back, Panda. Question for you, since you're here now. What are your thoughts on canned tea? Do you have a canned tea that you enjoy? Like a Arizona green tea or something? Hey, another brisk lover. Look at that. Your knees are starting to hurt. Bro, if that's a sign of getting old, I already knew I was old, but damn. Don't rub it in. Yeah, like if you put all of the different teas in front of me, 100% of the time, I would grab the Arizona green tea. I thought there was an elevator that I found somewhere. Those two are linked up. That went down to the relic dust. Maybe not. Could have sworn I found something else, but all of the elevators here, they have something that they're linked to. Those two, those two, those two, those two, those two. I thought I saw another elevator. Oh well. Well, that's the end of the Tower of the Unseen. Where's the checkpoint? Above me? I don't want to walk to the checkpoint. That's gonna take too long. Of the green tea, the Arnold Palmer, and the fruit punch. Yeah, I think those are the main three I used to drink when I was in college. Has to be the tall can or the gallon jug. Any others taste? Yeah, it's tall can all the way, 100%. You need to have that slight metallic taste to it. There's a ratio of metallic to tea flavor that's just right. I don't really do a lot of soda these days. Like if I need to drink a soda, it's because I need some extra caffeine.
What you got?
Ooh. Stasis beam. Fires a beam which deals 15 damage per second. Applies slow. After 2 seconds of slow becomes stasis, freezing target in place. Cool.
Move along, traveler. I'm a busy woman.
But the main things I drink now are water and coffee. With a little bit of totally tea. I don't know. It's tea. Totally. It's tea.
How goes it, friend? Be safe out there.
I've got enough material to buy another dragon heart, another heal. Aged spiced tea. You still love Mountain Dew? So that's just it. Like if I'm reaching for a soda, it's because I've drank all my coffee and I still need some caffeine. And so I will normally grab a Mountain Dew, a Dr. Pepper, or a Cherry Coke.
I see you, traveler. I knew you'd say that.
I used to drink the shit out of Powerade.
Goodbye, traveler.
And or Gatorade. They both had flavors I liked.
That's okay, Mr. Mayor. I don't need your help.
Can't take American soda. After living in Mexico, the soda here tastes like chemical runoff. Well, the thing is it is chemical runoff, Grass. Yeah, like getting like real sugar soda is so good. After you had a blood transfusion, Mountain Dew just made you sick. Really? I mean, I will drink the original, but normally I go for the blue raspberry one, Voltage, if it's available. You drink Powerade to avoid cramping and dehydration. See, the thing is like, it's crazy. When I'm at work, excuse me, I'm coming, I'm walking here. I am not coming. What was I trying to say? Hydration. I'm better about drinking water on stream than I am at work. My coffee lasts too long at work. Spectrum Nexus. This might be new. I don't know if I've been here before. You've been hospitalized 3 times for dehydration, so Powerade and Pedialyte are lifesavers? Oh, I'm sure. For me, there was back before I found out I was I had kidney issues. I could not keep anything down. I couldn't even keep water down. And I remember going to the doctor, or like the urgent care, and telling them what was going on. And bro, when they put that IV of water in me, I never drank that water. But it was the best water I've ever had. It was the best water I ever had, and I didn't drink a drop of it. Powerade only Gatorade doesn't have electrolytes. Interesting. I don't think I knew. What's with the... I'm in fancy tech land. What's with the hieroglyphic walls? Absorb that shit like a sponge. Oh my god. It was so good. I'm a big fan of water. I am an advocate of water. If you catch Artie in here, ask her how many times I ask her if she's had enough water. She always complains when we talk because she and I are friends in real life. So when we talk, she's always talking about like, oh, she's tired, or oh, this, or oh, that. I'm like, and with the first question I always ask, well, have you had enough water today? She's like, shut up. After you had your blood transfusion, you felt like you could move mountains. Yeah, like you were saying before about when you feel good, it's so crazy. When you felt bad for so long, when you feel good, it's night and day. Such a different feeling. When you're used to feeling bad, feeling good is just a mind-blowing experience. Guys, get out of here. Oh, big man. Get out of here.
Glad that's over.
Said Phase Rain drinks a bottle of water every hour. Holy moly. Yeah, probably balanced out G Fuel consumption. That's something I never got into. Was the like the gamer sups, the G Fuel, the advanced GG, like the gamer drinks. Never got into those. Oh, jeebies. You lost a lot of weight drinking G Fuel. Really? You wouldn't eat fruits on your diet because they have sugar. You got your vitamins from G Fuel. Huh. Might have a 20 ounce Sprite once a month if that. Yeah, so it's not out of lack of interest. I haven't, when I did some research, the ones that I looked at had stuff in them that I wasn't allowed to have. Because even like if they say it's all natural stuff, right? I can't have grapefruit and I can't have pomegranate because both of those fruits interact with my medicines. And I know one of the ones I was looking at straight up said it has pomegranate. So I knew I couldn't have it. But I haven't done a full deep dive research. A research bonanza to see if there are any I can have. I might get around to it one day. I mean, I've got nothing but time at work. I spend it watching TV and doing nothing. I should just spend the time at work to... I need my job. The thing is my job is a very reactionary job. I work in quality, so if everything's running fine, I have an easy night. If things are bad, I have a busy night. And I guess recently there was a new rule change where they talk to us less, even if it is a busier night or a bad night. So hopefully my job stays around. We'll see. And can I have Paloma? I think so. I don't even know what that is. A tequila-based cocktail. Well, what's in it? Oh, fresh grapefruit? Absolutely, probably not. Actually, that's a funny story. Not that specifically, but the last bar that I worked at, we were coming up with some sort of drink for some sort of occasion. I don't remember what it was. It was some summer drink, some summer occasion, something refreshing, right? And our manager came up with this effectively Prosecco or champagne with a sorbet, with a scoop of sorbet. It was delicious. Well, the manager and I were close friends. And she came up to me, "Hey, Savvy, try this." With the sorbet. I'm like, "Ooh, sorbet. Man, this is really good. This is mind-blowingly delicious. But the flavor, it's familiar. It's something I haven't had in a long time. I can't place it." And just the look on her face when she went from, "Oh, he likes it," to, "Oh no, I fucked up." Because it was pomegranate sorbet. And I mean, like, one little bit of sorbet isn't gonna ruin my meds or anything. It's not like I need... So, like, I can... You're gonna be scared to cry? Yeah. But she was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." And it's like, it's not that big of a deal. Because, like, okay, so I had, like, a bite of pomegranate. It's not gonna turn off my pills for the rest of my life for having one little scoop of sorbet, right? It's like, oh, well, oops. Let's not do that again. But yeah, I know she felt really bad. I have been here before too. Dang it, nothing new. They're not giving me any of the anything that I haven't seen before, and it makes me sad. Well, let's do this. Well, we're Spectrum Nexus. Maybe there's something different down at the end. Who knows? We'll see. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember what was down there. I think it was a boss fight? Let's see. Oh, not a full-on boss fight. Hey, you're not supposed to go vertical with that. That's a side-to-side move, brother. Your diet, you cut sugar, starch, dairy, vinegar, grain, fruit, berries, oils, juice. Wow. So what's left that you can have? You only eat vegetable and protein. Oh, okay. I just cheesed it because I have the extra life fucking perk. Oh, that was great. Steak and veggies. Ooh. Now, that's a meal I can get behind. Bro, I wish these... I get why they have spinning elevators in video games these days. But it still pisses me off because I'm used to turning around when I get into an elevator in video games. You know? No dairy and starch has killed you though. I imagine. That means grilled cheese sandwiches are right out the window. Well, that's also grains. Yeah. Mashed potatoes? Oh man, or potatoes in general? Potatoes are a food group to themselves. That's so sad. Alright, what's this? There's something there saying I can interact. Like this. Yo, what? Bro, stop spidering across the ground. I'm trying to hit you with some DOT shit. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh! No! Ooh! Lightning! Heal up. Heal. God! I need to wait for the next shock, and then I can heal. Alright. Alright, I got 5 DOTs. 1. Missed 2. Missed 3. And I'm dead. I can't aim. Sugar withdrawal in the first week was insane. Oh my gosh, I couldn't imagine. Back when I was waiting tables, I multiple times kicked caffeine completely. Oh. And it sucked. The caffeine withdrawals. And so I've decided to never do that shit again. Alright, so I need to get there, and then up, and then over. But, you know, I drink a pot of coffee a day now, right? But I drink half caffeinated. I mix regular and decaf for my blend of coffee. Coffee's delicious. I don't even drink it because of the caffeine. I drink it, I mean, my body probably wants it because of the caffeine, but I drink it because of the flavor. I just love coffee. Coffee is my favorite drink. Anybody else? No? Okay. Gonna shoot for 6 months for the diet? Okay. I need to get a diet. It's just hard because unless I cut into streaming, which I don't want to. I mean, I could easily, but I don't want to.
Holy hell.
Then I don't really have time to make good food for a good diet. But for my coffee, I have like a French roast. Again, and I mix it with half and half regular and decaf. But in the filter, I put some cinnamon in the filter as well. And then I brew it, and I drink it black. And it is delicious. You force yourself to do it. You know you got it, because temptations are a weakness. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got my own. Everybody's got their vices that they're trying to improve within themselves. And yeah, trust me, we all got them. For me, there it is. That's my vice. You like black coffee if it's espresso? I actually don't know that. Last time I've ever had just espresso. Like when the people I talk to at work, if they're... I need to adjust my pants. They're riding up, you know? if they're going up front to like get their fancy coffee, I might go up with them and get something, but usually nah. So from all that cake. But yeah, if you like the smell of coffee, absolutely just go for decaf. Decaf still does have the smidgiest amount of caffeine, but it shouldn't be for most people, it's not enough to really affect them. Holy shiitakes, mushrooms. Nope, I'm not ready to heal yet. That's a great ability. It's so loud. I did not want to die yet. I've already wasted my extra life. I'm dead here. Oh, I got it off. I did not expect to get that heal off. Zero and dodge. Get out, get away from me. I'm healing. I've already fought this guy before, I'm confident. I'm not gonna get anything new from him. But at least I'll get some scrap, right? Got it. We got some scrap. Hooray! Alright, and then we're gonna go this way. See what's out there. Man, you know, this is... Panda, this is the one thing that can suck about Remnant. Is when you don't get anything new and you keep getting events and rooms you've already done before. Best coffee you ever had was a Cuban coffee you had in Key Loma. I don't know if I've actually ever had Cuban coffee. My family vacations in Florida every year. Granted, it's not southern Florida. My family vacations in St. Augustine every year. But if I can find some Cuban coffee, well, I don't get to go down with them as often because, you know, work and bills and the dates they decide to go. But I can ask them to keep an eye out for some Cuban coffee and bring some back. But that would be nice. Some Cuban coffee. You never liked the first game, so you never looked at this one? See, I loved the first game. And there are things that I think the first game did better, but I think overall this game is a better whole package. And apparently, hours go by quick when we're all hanging out and having a good time, because we've got ads getting ready to pop up again. What time is it? It's 4 a.m. Yeah, we got ads popping up in about 20 seconds or so. I don't like playing through ads. I normally pause it, you know, go do my drink, you know, refill my water, refill my coffee, yada yada. All that good stuff. But right now, this is all the same stuff you've seen. I'm probably just going to play through this break. You were supposed to go to sleep 2 hours ago? Yeah, I remember you popped in, you said, hey, this is going to be quick. And then it wasn't. If you sleep now, you'll get 3 hours? Dang, what you got to get up early for? I actually got shit to do tonight. Oh, you're going to Louisiana? Ooh. For business or pleasure? I guess is the common question. Get out of here! Alright, you made it. Ugh. Alright, cool. The Spectrum Nexus. That name doesn't sound familiar, but I know that. Gordon Ramsay opened up a new restaurant at Lake Charles, and your mother's been dying to taste his Wellington. Okay. Is that a sexual innuendo, Grass? Because I know. See, I have not watched historically a lot of Gordon Ramsay. I'm sure he's good at what he does. I think the best thing though I've ever seen with Gordon Ramsay is when he's trying to like impress his mom with his cooking and he wants to compare, and his mom calls him out on his unfinished food. Like, I like Gordon Ramsay, what little I actually see of him, but he's not somebody that I actively like seek out to watch like his shows and stuff. Baked pastry. It was like a lasagna or something, because it might have been a pastry, because it was sinking in the middle. Yeah, it was sagging in the middle. It hadn't plumped up. It hadn't cooked. Alright, we got a boss. What kind of boss we got? Oh, this boss. You should call it the Titanic. I've fought this boss before. It's never anything new, man. This whole run, outside of the gamer coffins, and I don't know what the gamer coffins were, everything else has been the same. That's not true. I can't say that. Because my whole mission here is different than the last time I was here. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whew. No, I tried to slide. Purple. Oh, dang it. No! I rolled off the edge. Oh. Hi, Grass. No, Grass, it was really good to see you. Hope you have a good night, man. I'll see you next time. Oh, my heart. My heart, Grass. Here, have some DOT, bitch. Take it. Take it. Whew, that was close. Purple! Yeah, so this boss I've seen before. I fought this boss on my first run through Nerud. And whew, the color of its eye tells you what attack it's about to do. Damn it. It's just hard to... It's just... You gotta have good reaction time. Which in my old age, I have less of. Oh, Jesus. Who? I can't... There's nothing I could have done there. They put the spire right in my jumping path. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, what was that? Oh, Jesus.
Damn. This ain't good.
Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Ah. Bro, you can't change it mid-attack. Ooh. Fuck. I thought I had this boss down. I mean, it's also been a couple of months since I played, so not even that old. What'd you say, you whippersnapper? I don't have my ear horn and I don't know what you're saying over there. Could you please speak up a little bit? Ugh. Bro, changing the orientation of these things mid-attack is lame. Okay, you suck. Purple? Okay, I can fuck with purple. Because it means I can take care of that real quick. And get up here and hit you. Alright. Get cover. Nope. Ow, 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 ow. Why? Hey. Damage is fine, though. We're over half on the boss. Oh yeah, this game is very punishing. Especially on higher difficulties. I think you missed? Yeah. I was playing on... It's not called Impossible, it's called Nightmare. I was playing on Nightmare for the DLC. I could only get hit by bosses once or twice. No, no, no. I was so close. I was so close. You're so bad at games, you need them on easy. Hey, more power to you. For some games, I'll do them on easier or normal difficulties. But sometimes I'll take the extra challenge. Last weekend, for example, I played Quantum Break after finishing Alan Wake 2. I'm like, alright, I know that this game is... I know Quantum Break, they can't claim that it's canon due to IP licensing issues. But Alan Wake very clearly is suggesting that Quantum Break is some form of canon. So I decided to go back and play it since I'd never played it. And I knew it was a short game, so I put it on hard. And most of the time I didn't have an issue. Like, they can't claim that it's canon because Microsoft owns that IP, not Remedy. Which is a shame. Because it was a fine game. It wasn't the greatest game in the world by any means. But I had a lot of fun with it. That's cool. I'm dead. I'm sure. Yeah. There's no way I could... I made it out of that. How? How did I make it out of that alive? Oh, shit! I hit jump. I promise I hit jump. Purple? Yep. One in the middle. Yeah, see, like, for the blue attack, I gotta just run. I was trying to shoot him in the eyeball, and those beams track too fast for me to do that. Whew. Whew. What do we got going on? Blue. Ow. Dang it. I was so close to being able to do it without using a healing item. You suck, big man. Oh boy. Wait, there's something after the boss? Hey, thank you for the claps. Never heard of Quantum Break. So, to my knowledge, it's the game they put out after the original Alan Wake. Well, after American Nightmare. Because I don't know if they couldn't get funding for their next project or whatever, but Microsoft looked at them and said, hey, we like these guys. And so Microsoft funded a Quantum Break television series in tandem with the game. But the television series, to my knowledge, never actually aired on television. The television series is completely contained within the game. So, like, you'll play through the game, and, like, some of the choices you make will affect what episode of the television series you get between chapters. So, like, the game has chapter of game, episode of TV. Chapter of game, episode of TV. Yeah, so, like, that is pretty cool, because, like, all of the characters that you run into in the TV series, you know, play themselves in the game. And, well, or vice versa, I guess. Why do you have an after area for this boss? There's nothing after this boss. You suck. Alright. Time to drink some... No. We're trying to drink death. Drink some death. It's the quickest way to get back to a checkpoint, I feel. Interesting. Wait, So I always keep some streams up on the side. Because, you know, I like seeing who's online, seeing who I might want to raid afterwards. But it looks like a couple of the people that I was watching raided the same guy. That's cool. That's nice. Alright. So, let's go to where I'm supposed to go here. We're at, what, we're 8.5 hours? Happens a lot when you pass out in a stream. Yeah, I've got tabs of the same people. That's what happens. Like, it's crazy, because you, like, on Twitch, you'll see these groups of communities, and, like, you'll have a bunch of people end up raiding into the same person. What's crazy for me, personally, is, like, you know, I get some people, some American streamers that I can check out. It's probably how you got in my stream. Could be. I've got some American streamers that I'll check out, but with the hours I'm active, I end up catching a lot of, like, Pacific streamers. Like, Pacific Islanders, or Singaporean, or Australian. I got a few Australian streamers that I'll hit up. See, even this, like, on the map, it says it's optional. But it's got the exclamation mark above it. Oops, sorry. Gotta crack the neck. Oh, the Kraken. Oh, you don't like the cracking neck the old man cracking neck ASMR, huh? Not for you? Major bones hurt. Forgotten prison. I keep saying every area might be new. It's because I don't like the planet Nerude. It's boring to me. Visually, it's a boring planet. So I don't ever...
So you have found them.
Hey, buddy.
The Ember sees all. Yes. Bring them to me at once.
Wait, this is where I woke up. We probably got a boss fight here. Are you the whatever?
Sparks. Give them to me.
Your Tarl or whatever the other dude wanted me to kill?
Lifetimes have I waited. Now I can rest knowing that everything left of my people is preserved for eternity. I have created an ark to preserve what is left of the Drazir.
Oh, cool.
Though all of Nerude will cease,
Oh.
my ark will endure, and these sparks will join the consciousness of the countless others within.
Oh, hey there, buddy.
Our fate is inevitable. The custodian will return Nerude to
Dip,
Ellipsis
dip,
Tor.
dip.
It will not emerge a second time. All that remains is yourself. Tell me, do you believe in free will?
Yeah. Duh. I make my own choices. Whether it's preordained or not, doesn't matter. I'm still making them. They're my choices.
Perhaps. Not so the Drazir. I once believed in free will. The Ambit Ember has since shown me the fate of all things. For the Drazir, free will was an illusion. All of our achievements pointed us here, to Ellipsis Tora. Our every action since was inevitable. Yet I did not foresee you. Or perhaps I chose not to. I would invite you to the Ark, small one. You will be a welcome addition to eternity.
And what does that mean?
Immortality. Becoming part of something greater. Will you join us?
I don't really care about immortality. But, you know, while we're here, let's see what's going on.
Excellent. And inevitable.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I thought he was about to just chomp down on me. I mean, he is. But at least he was kind of polite about it, right? I'm down to try anything once. Hold on. What's this music? Talrotha. That's the person I was told to kill. Holy shit. Oh, this is a spectacle of a fight. Where's your weak spot? Your eyeball. Good. I'm dead already. Okay. Let's do it again. I wonder if I need to... I mean, it said to kill him and go back to... Consulate? Or the Custodian? Okay. Oh, he is pushing me away. I don't like that. My question is, like... He wants me to be a part of the Infinite, right? Why is he acting like such a douche? Am I wrong to question that? Dodging too soon. Okay. Heal. Let me heal. Let me heal. Nice. Oh, brother. Yo, this fight's dope. This is such a cool fight. Give me the ammo. Give me the ammo. I hit dodge. Alright, that's fine. They're standing up. Can't kill us that easy. I said you cannot kill us that easy. Stop it. I thought I hit dodge. Heal up. Holy shit. I got off. I got off sync with the fight. Alright, we got traits. You died. I sure did, friendo. Alright, let's give it another shot. This is such a cool fight. I have not seen this fight before. This is new. Like, this overarching story of Narud I had not seen. But all of the individual bosses I had. Whoa! Okay, those attacks coming out too quick. Heal up. Yeah, this is a game that you actually have to use iframes. Like, iframes are absolutely essential for boss fights. Too soon. But I haven't used up my extra life yet. That's good. And down. Gotcha. Read you like a book, buddy. Like a book. Like CJ and Run. Alright, I take it back. Too soon. Alright, he's doing the big star attack. I call it. Okay. You dead, brother. Woohoo! Suck it! Really just throwing everything at you? Heh, not anymore. By the way, welcome Mugen. Long time no see. How you been? Hope you been doing well. Fuck yeah, that was such a cool fight. Very tired, been working your ass off. I feel that, my friend. Alright, well. Hold on, what did I get? I get to take that. Right? Still hear Talrotha's voice. Never found guess what you found at GameStop? I'm trying to think. Like, GameStop doesn't do old stuff, but what'd you find? I'm excited. Like, sometimes you can find some cool rare stuff at GameStop. Not classic stuff, but cool rare stuff. Where's the man? Found a complete inbox copy of For Answer. No shot. That's awesome. I wish For Answer didn't freeze on me, man. When I was playing For Answer in the build up to 6, I was most of the way through, I think, chapter 2. Which, obviously, you know, I could just play through it again. It's Armored Core. It's an awesome gameplay experience. But it froze up loading a mission, and I lost my progress for Chapter 2. Because it's the olden days when you had to manually save.
Your task was a success. I see my calculations were not in error. Now, if I may have it.
Which, again, I have mixed feelings about, because, yeah, it sucks that it happened. But at the same time, I knew it was only going to be a one-day stream. But I still feel sad that I lost that progress.
I and all Drazir are in your debt. Please, take this for your troubles. May it serve you well. Now, if you do not mind...
New relic.
I must begin my work.
Cool. What's that one do? I don't like any of the optional heals in this game. I like the plain old dragon heart. I don't want lifesteal. I want heal. You had to see it and double check because you've never seen a copy of Armored Core in the wild. That's just it, man. I wish. I feel like at one point I had Armored Core 4 and I returned it because I didn't like it. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? It's Armored Core. Because I know I own... Damn, brother. Damn, brother. What did you do with that throat? He is the throat goat, my man. But I have 2 and Another Age. No, sorry. Yeah, I have 2 Another Age. I have 3 and Silent Line. Like, I'm missing a bunch of Armored Core games. I'm not saying like I'm an Armored Core collector. But, man, if I kind of wish I'd played, like, I actually enjoyed 4 and 5 when they released. Everyone hoards them because AC fans are gremlins and don't let their precious series out of their hands, despite it being super niche. Because that's what it is. It is a super niche series. I'm so glad Armored Core 6 was so good. I'm sure some die-hard Armored Core fans weren't happy about it. But me, who hasn't actually played Armored Core since the PS2, 6 was awesome. 6 was so good.
Yay, you're back.
Shut up,
What did you
bitch.
bring me?
Why you gotta be so sarcastic and mean all the time?
Okay.
What's the other thing I got, though? Oh. I don't need that. As an AC's vet, I had some stuff you were mad about, but so often it was minuscule you couldn't give a shit less. So much fun. And that's the big thing, is that it's fun. There's definitely... part of me wants to think that it's sort of like a soft... Not like... I mean, it's a soft reboot for the story, but more of a soft reboot for, hey guys, come get into Armored Core, so that when we reintroduce the depth later on, you're already invested. Because there's more it could have done to be a deeper game. Absolutely. But if they've already got their hooks in people before they introduce that depth, now we're getting somewhere, right? Alright, we're gonna re-roll. So, Panda, this is what I was talking about. Like, you go to different planets in this game. There's Nerud, the planet we were just on. And there's Yesha, nice little foresty place. Losum, which is, it's just London. A whole planet that's London. And then the Awakened King is the DLC that just came out, which takes place in Losum, but it's a very different state of Losum. Yesha looks nice. Yesha is the only planet that has been, I want to say, all 3 games, because a lot of people don't know it, but there was a Remnant game before Remnant came out. It was called Chronos Before the Ashes. I played that earlier this year. It was originally a VR-only game, and eventually they re-released it for desktop. And it's like it's a very, I don't want to say cheap. It's a very cheap Souls game. Remnant's a super interesting game. Yeah, I feel like this game is lacking on some lore storytelling. There's some storytelling, there is some, but the background story of Chronos and Remnant is so good. Thought the take of Dark Souls with guns would be dumb, but they actually tackled it pretty well. Yeah, and I it's hard to just like pitch that when I'm trying to explain it to someone. It's hard to pitch that to someone because it does so many things so well that Dark Souls with guns, like you said, it sounds like it would be dumb, but it does things so well that it's hard to just want to call it that. Get out of here, brother. Who are you? Okay. Alright. Okay. Here, have a couple of these. Ugh. Oh, you're dead. You're gone. But yeah. Yeisha, this planet is in all 3 games. It's in Chronos. And then it's in Remnant. And now it's in Remnant 2. It's outside of Earth. It's the only planet that's in all 3 games. It's such a good ability. Oh. Oh, you want swords spinning around you? You got it. Yeah, this place has deer people. There's also a character that has been in all 3 games. Just like a minor character. Which was really cool because they actually explain in this game that it is the same guy. Just a pan. You know, just a dude, just a little goat man with a flute. You run into him in all 3 games and it's the same one. You're mad that didn't do as well as it... A game that you're mad that didn't do as well as it could have is The Surge. Pretty cool concepts, just really hit execution. Every time I look for more Souls-likes, Surge comes up on the list. I guess specifically Surge 2. Shit execution. Would you recommend Surge/Surge 2 for some... Well, I mean, I guess right now we got Lords of the Fallen and Lies of P as new games to play. Which Lies of P is on sale. I could buy it. I've done this story before. Let's go talk to the queen. Like the story, so the story of Yeisha is really tragic, really good. You only explore like a fraction of it in each game, but each game kind of tells an overarching story for this planet. From what you heard, the problems the first Surge game had were fixed with the prequel, or with the sequel, sorry. Oh, that's good. Right, that's a new area. But I definitely have Lies of P on my wish list. Lords of the Fallen is shockingly solid. It looks really good. My only potential issue is I have an issue if games are too big. And with it having like the dual world shtick, it looks like it might be too big. But I was cautiously looking forward to it. You went in with a very sour taste in your mouth because of the first game. That's fair. I think most people went in with really low expectations because of that first game.
That's far enough. Axeldeck.
That's me.
It stands before the Eternal Empress, Mistress of the Red Court, favored of the Thane.
I really hope
it is
we get a DLC expanding on Yeisha.
Feckless.
Yeisha's the planet we know the most about.
Where it stands.
And it's such a good story.
Whoa, maybe we could talk about this?
Dafka.
Do you want those swords? Them's big swords.
It seems it shall live. For now. But tell us, Paxeltech, what woes does it bring this time?
Who are you? What is this place?
It stands before the eternal empress.
Kill the queen?
Once and
You got
future
it.
ruler of
I'll do my
Asia.
best.
Her Majesty asks once more. What brings the Paxeltech
I've done this
to
story,
the
and I did not
court?
kill the queen the last time I did this
For
story.
eternal life
I don't know if I
is
can.
not the same as eternal patience. From the Krell to Ford to the Destroyer.
All right.
Paxeltech ever served the wants of the self.
The Krell is... So as the story, they said from the Krell to Ford to the Destroyer. So the Krell are the original enemies that they were in war with when our character from Kronos comes to this world. And our character from Kronos is called the Destroyer because he fucks shit up. Whoops. And then Ford is like the main, not protect, he's I guess the main MacGuffin character from both of the Remnant games. Yeah, the Destroyer accidentally unleashed the Root, which are the evil tree aliens that caused the apocalypse on Earth. You know Ford?
There is no name more cursed in these royal halls. When the pestilence came, Ford succored the schismatic.
Oh, and Ford,
Turned to ruin.
when he came to this planet, he sided with the people trying to overthrow the throne.
See all Paxeltech put to the blade. But the Paxeltech prowess is fearful. Ford, the Destroyer, and others were staggering, undeniable. Perhaps Paxeltech.
We're making shitty cars and taking over the throne. Some company. Hey man, they've got their hands in every pot.
In her eternal wisdom, will grant it grace. The Paxeltech's life in exchange for another's.
Not interested.
Gods, teach the Paxeltech to bow before eternity.
Who? Who? Oh, I'm fucked. Who? Who? You're still there. Okay. Nope. Excuse me, I'm leaving. Oh, no, no, no. Oh my god. I am surprised I made that jump. Yeah, now what, bitch, huh?
Strong Paxeltech, dauntless, Ruthless, it has passed the test.
Test? Oh, yeah, right.
It is as clever as it is deadly. Now her eternity knows it is the one she seeks.
Oh, whoops.
The one for a task most.
I had my stuff on the wrong screen. We got ads in a few minutes. I don't want ads. Not right now. After the stunt with the guards? I'm trying to be as antagonistic as possible, Mugen. I'm trying. I'm trying.
She had to be certain, assured, unequivocal. The reward she offers is great. She desires nothing more than to bring the Nunyutab back to the pan. To let her subjects share the death of death with her. Restoration. This desire burns steadily, like her eternity. It is unextinguished by the turning of passion, of bias, of the sundering. But a dark spirit bedevils her.
I don't care. I just want to kill you guys.
A mockery, a horror, wretched in her sight. Let its Paxatech nature touch this abomination. Be not her bane, but her blade. Fell the creature in tribute, then it shall have its reward.
I don't have the option to say, no, I want to kill you.
Be brief. Even too frequent supplication tests her eternity's grace.
Yeah, nothing.
The path to desire proved very
Let me up. Let me up. I'm going to get you. Bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Dang it. All of that. And I couldn't even fight the queen. Mugen, I tried. You saw it. I tried to be as antagonistic as possible. I tried to fight her. I tried. Tried real hard. Test. So you just decided, those men are serving me loyally. Fuck them. Yeah, she's just the worst, isn't she? Just the worst. So I've done this story. I think, generally speaking, each area, each planet has 2 stories. I think I have done them both for Nerud. I have done them both for Yesha. What's the other planet? Nerud, Yesha. What's the other one? London, the London planet. I've done both of the stories for London, but I feel like one of the stories might have more options. Always like the environments. Yeah, I mean, they're really well done. I think they put some extra effort into Yesha. Because, I mean, it honestly feels like they've got a soft spot for this planet. Which I don't blame them. I think I had the perfect, interesting run through. First playthrough of Remnant 2. Because Yesha was the first planet I came to. So it's sort of fitting. Because in both Chronos and Remnant, it's like a later part of the game. But then coming to Remnant 2, the first planet I go to is one that I'm already familiar with. Despite the tragedy, they definitely show this place a lot of love. Absolutely. I mean, look at it. Look at it. Look at how good it looks. Look at all them trees. Also, ads should be popping up any second now. Just so you know, if we just up to 3 minutes. Sometimes Twitch decides you don't need to see them. Hopefully Twitch decides you don't need to see them. Because that would be sweet.
Here they come.
Now let me rest. I need to restock. So it's 5 a.m. 9 hours in. It's about time. It's close to quitting time for me, honestly. Oh no, you got all the ads. No. Let's see, what do I have? I got 8 of those. 1 simulacrum. I need more of these. More than anything else, I need luminite crystals. Most of this other stuff I don't care at all about. After killing an enemy, gain 10% range damage and 2 meter firearm range. Stacks times 3. Whoops. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to click it. What did I have on before? Emergency. Okay. Bunch of rings. Increases encumbrance. Reduces recoil. More... Oh, that's pretty cool. More of a chance to not use my healing. Increase skill cooldowns. Gross. Gross. That sounds like a terrible ring. Increase explosive damage. Okay. When infused, dealing damage unleashes dormant toxic gas within the head. When infused, basic attack supply corroded. When infused, neutral backdash charge attack explodes in 3 meters AoE and leaves an acid cloud. Huh. You want a cut of the bag for all the for all the ads? Well, congrats, you've got your fraction of a cent already. I'll send it to you in the mail. What's next? Hunter and Ritualist. If I can get these two leveled up, the Challenger and Medic, and I'm still missing more subclasses. You never get nothing from not asking. That's right. Hey, buddy. So, these are the tree people. They hadn't invaded this planet at the point of the other two games, but now the tree people are here. Hello, tree people. Yeah, Yeisha, like I said, I feel like they put extra love and tenderness into Yeisha. Ooh, I was aiming at you. Oh, he was doing the spin attack. Is your chest open? Nice. Cool, cool. Yeah, Yasha's a little more red than it was in the previous games. It had more of like a magical blue hue in Chronos and Remnant 1. Like a bluish green for all the naturey stuff. But the root, the tree people, they love their red.
Here we go.
I saw. Ow! I dodged too soon. Any more of that blood moon essence floating around? No. Okay. Yeah, this is a great game. And it's a game that, you know, obviously these levels are pretty big. But it's hard to play the game in short bursts, but it's got so much replayability. Ooh. Fuck. Get it? Miss. Get it? Nice. Nice. Ooh, hey. What are those? Those are called... Hey, buddy! Those are called blood moon essence, and they are used at a specific shrine here in Yasha. For, like, you can turn them in and get, like, a weapon or some armor or rings and stuff. Turn it in for, like, planetary gear, pretty much. And I saw some more. I just don't know if I can... I saw a glimpse of more. I don't know where it actually is. Like, I was standing over here. And I caught a glimpse of some, like, over there somewhere. Ooh, Maedra. Do I know who Maedra is? Yeah, those... I like that ability. They could just... They could dial back the volume of it. And I don't think anybody would be hurting. Ooh. I have seen you, I think, once. What's up?
What summons me from my ethereal wanderings? Luzar. What kind of beast is this?
Luzar. The confused kind.
I see. You gaze upon verdant Maedra, spirit of the wood, nymph of the dappled blade.
Okay.
I seek the knowing, beast.
Rude.
The truth of nature held within your ark. You want to answer, so I answer
Whoops.
these questions true.
Damn, look at them thighs.
So that your ark may be known, and your eye may
Look at
open.
them
And do choose
thighs.
wisely, answer from your heart.
Shit.
You are an innkeeper. One of your loyal patrons proclaims he is to be imprisoned 2 days hence for a crime of which he is innocent. In his final days of freedom, he plans to poison those who have wrongly accused him. You know he speaks true, but you can stop him. A simple slip of Kyber seed powder into his next drink, and he will be bedridden, but otherwise unharmed, for days. Do you poison him, or do you turn a blind eye?
I mean,
to his plots of revenge?
I'm an innkeeper. He could bring, I'm just saying, if he kills a bunch of people, and it comes to be known that he's staying at my inn, word could get out that my inn is not a reputable establishment. So we're gonna stop him in his tracks.
You lead a mountain expedition that is stranded in the lofty reaches.
Alright.
Your retinue includes a family of 6 with an inherited nutrient deficiency.
Oh, that's not good.
One individual's kidneys contain large amounts of this nutrient. The family can be saved
Kidneys.
if you remove this individual's kidneys to extract the nutrients. The would-be donor is opposed to this plan. They will not die, but their health will be forever compromised. Do you save the family, or do you let the family suffer by sparing the unwilling donor?
Nah, if the kidney man says no, I'm gonna trust his words. This family of nutrient deficient people shouldn't be climbing a mountain with me. They made their own bed.
Fascinating. Your daughter has been killed. The murderer is arrested, and after many years, they are sentenced to death.
Good.
Before the sentence is carried out, they come to you and explain that they are truly sorry, and they ask for your forgiveness. Nothing you say will change their sentence, nor bring your daughter back. Do you forgive them?
Nah. Fuck them. No, it is a sad day. A terrible day. When a parent outlives a child. I mean, it's terrible to see your parents die, but a parent should never have to see their child die. This dude has ruined the world.
Brutes have seized your village with intent to kill. You and your clan have taken refuge in the cellar of a large house. A babe threatens to cry out. In haste, you cover the child's mouth. The child cannot properly breathe, but if you remove your hand, the warriors will find you. Do you risk smothering the child to save yourself and the others?
That's probably the toughest question so far. Because of what I just fucking said. Oh, man. This bitch caught me in my tracks. She's gonna point at me, and she's gonna say, "You gosh dang hypocrite." Because they can always make another child.
See your wheels turning, sweet beast. An elder leads a group to a cave on the sea coast. The poor fellow falls, trapped beyond reach and unconscious. In a short time, high tide will be upon him, and he will likely drown. A spell worker among the troop possesses a charged crystal of explosive power.
Okay.
It could be used to collapse the cave and halt the tide. But it is very dangerous. Do you leave the elder to his fate? Or do you attempt to halt the tide at the risk of his life?
Oh. Okay. So if we try and save the elder, we're putting everybody at risk. If we leave the elder, then we're fine. Here's what I say to that. In for a penny, in for a pound. Either we're all getting out or no one's getting out.
It's not every day a question determines the course of your destiny. Or is it? You have chosen your path, sweet beast. Your will is strong. The fire of the Ravager's eye glows within
I don't know if So, I've done this questionnaire once before. I don't remember if it was the same questions, and I don't remember what I got. But it's one of those things where, you know, it's a video game. You just kind of rapid fire the answers. You don't... If you think about it too much, you're just gonna... You're gonna hurt yourself mentally if you think about it too much and think about the actual morality. For me, this is a video game. I'm not trying to actually sit down and take stock of my actual answers. What I would actually do in these situations. I'm thinking of a thing and I'm like, alright, click. I think, instead of thinking this much, I think exactly this much. And then as soon as I come to a conclusion, I lock it in. Wait, what's the eye?
In the arc of every being, there are two eyes. We may see out of either, but most...
That's my final answer, Regis.
The Ravager's eye is dynamic, driven, and endlessly hungry. Yet for all its power, its vision is clouded. The eye of the Ravager rarely sees beyond its own satiation. Like an animal chasing its tail, it knows no rest. The doe's eye sees only what is before it. The gift of the doe is subtle, easily missed. It is a most mysterious presence inside oneself, conferring power without force, just as the doe itself cannot be sought, nor tracked, nor hunted. By answering true, sweet beast, you give me a wink, and now the gifts of your dominant eye will be open to you. Would you care to hear a tale? It is about those who
I didn't hear the tale last time. You know, I'm down to listen to a story.
I will tell you the tale of Belgov, who also saw with the Ravager's eye. Belgov lived in the era before the root first bedeviled.
How long do I normally stream during the week? Normally about 3 or 4 hours. Only because it's anywhere between 2 and 4. Because it's after I get off work. And I'm just getting a little bit of game time in before I hit the sack. The weekends are when I go long.
Old and young. Belgov returned to find everyone he cared for watering the soil with their blood.
Well, you're not supposed to do that.
Belgov tapped his store of spirit, filling Growler and Jeroboam by the gaggle, and he hoofed himself to my grove.
No?
Where lies the bandit's lair? He demanded. His eye was open, and I had no reason to deceive him.
Fair.
At my direction, Belgov tintinabulated to their death.
Tintinabulated.
There, he smashed a jug on his horns and struck flint with steel, and Belgov was reborn as a flaming figure of vengeance.
Holy shit.
He charged into the bandit's lair, hoof over hand, and in his enemy's bosom, the remaining stock of spirit took spark with explosive result. Some consider this a waste of life. For could not Belgov have traveled elsewhere and rebuilt what he had lost? But I'll tell you this. Flynn's sister village stood free from bandit attacks for many years after that day. Belgov's blaze of glory saved him.
Literally a blaze of glory.
He died with the Ravager's eye open and no mercy in his heart. terrible waste to drink. Before we go any further, I must ask. I sense you carrying something. Something that belonged to my sister.
What?
That ring. Why do you have it?
What ring? What ring do I have? It better not be one I'm wearing. I killed something and took it?
It is my sister's ring. This can only mean one thing. You killed her.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. I didn't know. She was a monster. She was not your sister.
Ah, then mortal misunderstands. What you destroyed was not my sister. Not as I knew her. The root had consumed her. She suffered in that form. You have freed her on behalf of all of my sisters. Thank you. Keep her ring and treasure it with our gratitude.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, it has been long since I felt this. Relief. Dare I say joy? Now, what can I do for you?
I feel like if I give it to her, though... hold on. I'm gonna keep moving. I'm gonna talk to her in a second. I'm gonna see if I'm wearing it.
Well, sweet beast, be on your way.
The tier of... Alright, no, she can have it.
I was optimistic you...
Because what if I get something else out of it, right?
Thank you, sweet beast. I offer you this in return. Now...
New handgun.
What can I do?
Yo! That's what I'm talking about.
May the Ravager's eye guide you to glory.
What do we got? Damn, look at that. It's a crossbow. Okay. With rare exception, the spirits of Yesha stay out of mortal concerns. Yet should need or vengeance call, they are quite capable of lending their aid. Pray their aid is for and not against you. The origins of Yesha's spirit sisters are a deep mystery. Those few who speak to mortals talk about Mother Stem and Mother Stream, but it's unknown whether these are simply concepts or actual beings. And again, the spirits themselves are both concept and being, so perhaps such a distinction is unnecessary. Alright. Eulogy recalls bolts which deal 30 damage when pulled from a target and when striking targets on their return. Recalled bolts gain 2.06, grant 2.06% of max health. Recalled bolts can also overfill sorrow by up to +5. It's not going to do well right now because it's under-leveled. But I'm going to play with it for a sec. Okay. It's not just a regular crossbow either. Because it's magic, I don't have to like rack it every time. Which is great. It's a cute little ghost. Miss Poe. Who's that? Miss Positivity. Yeah, I like that. Gotta be positive. Now, is the thing over here? No, it is not. They're in one of the potential permutations. The little altar in which I would use those blood moon things that I was grabbing is near this first checkpoint. You just got it as a gift sub. I've gotten a few random gift subs before. That's actually how I found a couple streamers, is through their gift subs. I then check out the streamer because I like their emotes. Whoa, 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 hey there. Too soon? Holy crap. Whoops. All right, well, that was something. Yeah, I can't use this. It's too weak right now. I got the cube gun. Let's go back to the cube gun. Cube gun's fun. Let's see here. How long's he been? All right. It is going on 6. It is about time for me to call it quits for the night, I think. Because I've got a couple things I got to get done. I've still got 3 days of work before my long weekend. For Thanksgiving. Yes. So, that's the plan. We're gonna call it here, I think. And we will have to do some chores and stuff around the house. But let that not be the end of the festivities tonight, right? It is too early to call it a night for everybody here. Ew, chores, right? I got a couple things to do. It's not going to be too bad. But I will be back on... Hold on. Make sure I'm spelling everything right. Yeah, I will be back on Tuesday morning. I will be playing Blasphemous 2. So about... If you're new here, please drop a follow. You will get to see when I go live. I will be playing Blasphemous 2 during the week. And then next weekend, I don't really have a plan for what I'm going to be playing next weekend. I might be more Remnant. But I've also, because I've got a few extra days off of work due to Thanksgiving coming up, we're going to have some more nighttime streams next week. More night streams than day streams. So, hopefully I come up with a good plan by then. But yeah, it's going to be fun. Got a few extra days off of work. Time to relax. Time to hang out. I hope to see you all there. But what we're going to do for now is we're going to go say hi to an Eternal Enigma. He's a cool dude. Good dude. He is currently playing Silent Hill 3 on the original PS2 hardware. He's a fun guy. I enjoy hanging out in his streams. I don't... Yeah, we're gonna go see Coach. Absolutely. Yeah, it's fun. I'm excited. You got him tabbed. Well, you're about to have 2 tabs with Coach. Look at that. Yeah, everybody, please. I hope to see you there. And I hope to see you next time that we're here. I've got things I can play. You know, we got games on sale. I got a couple extra bucks in my pocket because of the extra hours I'm working. But it's going to be a good time next weekend. We'll figure out what we're doing. We're going to enjoy it together. Panda, it's so great to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for having a wonderful conversation. You're good company, my friend. You're good company. And I hope to see you here next time. Or I hope to see you here again. But thank you, everybody. I appreciate all of your joy and your love. And we're going to go see Enigma. So I'll see you there. And hopefully I'll see you next time. You take care.